Let's get ready to mingle, not to through the night. Weirdos in the chat, joining left and right. Typing out our dreams as the moon takes flight. Laughter echoes wild in the glowing light. Who's got the jokes rolling? Maybe it's you. Throwing shade for miles, nothing's ever blue. In this digital party, we make our own hue. Every word a spark igniting something new. Mingle madness, here we go. Typing fast and feeling flow. Weirdos rise up, steal the show. Nattering all night, let's grow. Shout out to the ones keeping spirits high. With every wild story, we're reaching for the sky. This virtual bash is flying, don't ask why. Let the quirks and charms shine, no need to be shy. Mingle madness, here we go. Typing fast and feeling flow. Weirdos rise up, steal the show. Nattering all night, let's grow.
Damn it, I was on mute. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Chris. How you both doing? I don't know. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Just let me know. Playing around with AI, seeing how it goes. And I'm, you know, some of the results are good. Some of them are bloody awful. Haven't decided on that one, but good or awful. No, you loved it. Cool, Sherry. Mingle madness. Here we go. Hello, TJ. She's down in the chat again tonight. I take it she has run out of energy. Are you back at work, TJ? Hello, Chris says not too bad. Thanks yourself. Not too bad. Oh, you'll be there in a bit. Cool. Okay. Running late as usual. Hey, at least one of them's shown up in the chat. I don't know where the rest of them are. It's a good thing I didn't play the other theme tune that I've made. I've been playing about. I've been having fun. So I played one yesterday. And I might use that as an outro. But I've made an intro as well. Another intro. Which will probably be for Fridays. You just watched our president inauguration. Trump is officially... Yeah, I know. And we're not going to cover that subject here because it's politics and we don't do politics on this channel. Plus, it's very divisive. You know, some people love him, some people hate him. So, yeah, I mean, I wish America luck and I wish, oh, you haven't been off work? Okay. And I wish the whole world luck. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll be all good. Fingers crossed. So, she's been going to work with a lurgy. Okay. Keep not sleeping at night and going to work with a lurgy. No wonder you've been tired every night. No wonder you've been too tired to come up on stream. So, anyway. I think, Sherry, I think you're the only American in the chat at the moment. From what I'm looking at, I'm pretty sure Chris is a Brit, and obviously so is TJ. No, I'm guessing that. Hello, File 13. Oh, File says, hi all. Hope everyone's having a great day. Sounds like a good day for tacos. That's Tuesdays, isn't it? Hello, Ika. How you doing, darling? I now have a mod in the chat to keep an eye on you all and put you in your place. She won't do it unless I tell her to, though. She's very good. No. It's eco, not echo. Damn it, forgot the day again. Yep, sounds about right. You got little kids, it's really hard to remember the days when you got kids. Although you need to remember the days when you got little kids, because you've got to remember where they are, at what appointment and what club and whatever. So, right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tacos are on Tuesday, aren't they? I mean, you can have them any time of the week, but isn't it the Taco Tuesday? I'm not a big fan of tacos. I'm not going to deny it. Just don't do it for me. So what has everyone been up to? I mean, some of you were here yesterday for the impromptu Sunday show. But what have you been up to all weekend or week or whenever, you know, because some of you I might not have seen for a while. Eco's had avocado toast 2 days in a row now. Very nice, with a bit of herbal salt to finish off. Sounds disgusting to me, Eco. Sounds way, way too healthy. He says, hello, chat. The wife is Mexican. Taco Tuesdays every day. Got a new car. Awesome. What type of car did you get? Not that I really care. It snowed yesterday, so it's been really cold lately. Oh, lovely. And TJ agrees with me. Grass on toast? Why? I mean, it's not even grass on toast. Grass actually has a nice flavour. I know that's weird. I used to eat grass as a kid. Get over it. It's just slimy, flavourless mush on toast. Although Ego disagrees. She says, because, yeah, that's why, TJ. I have a friend in the back. Hello, Fanta.
Hello.
Call this. Hey, what time to call this? She's now looking at.
What time do I call it?
Yeah.
I call it Merca time.
America time. You're late. You're late.
I was watching some shit. Sorry.
Okay. Hello, Jabba, darling.
Hey, Jabba.
He says, growing cows need their grass. Oi, I don't know if you're calling Eco a cow or me. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what file 13. He says, bought himself a 2023 Dodge Charger.
Ooh.
Needed a family car, and his wife wouldn't accept anything else. But Mopar?
Mopar.
Okay. What's that mean?
813. That's a American muscle type car.
Okay. She has a Challenger. I enjoy my Volkswagen that barely runs. What do you mean your Volkswagen barely runs? They last forever. They do. They just get a bit rusty, and you have to fill in the holes, and they fall apart. And TJ's still watching shit.
Hey, TJ.
I daren't ask what you're watching and what you were watching. I know it's a big day for America. We're not going to talk about that.
It's an amazing day for America.
Not everyone will agree with you on that, Fanta, which is why we're not going to talk about it.
Oh, well, we're not. I'm just stoked. That's all I'll say. I'm stoked.
No. That's why I love my little bug. Yeah, you just plug the rust holes, don't you? File 13.
Little Bondo, little duct tape.
TJ's watching Ghost Whisperer. That's why she's late. I presume it's Ghost Whisperer, not just Ghost Whisper. I mean, I think I used to watch that years ago, Ghost Whisperer.
Is that the one with Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember that.
Weird one, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a good one. I liked her back in the day.
Carl says, yes, I don't even have working heat events. and Chris's wife loves Ghost Whisper.
Yeah.
So, Fanta, I mean, we only really stopped talking to each other a few hours ago, but how you going? How's it been?
I'm good. I slept. I woke up. And
Well,
like I said,
so did I, as you full well know.
yeah.
Was I
Yeah.
snoring?
Nope. You're
Oh,
very
it's all right.
quiet. I said, I think she's fallen asleep. And I said, it's still early for you, isn't it? And he said, yeah, 9:30. I was like, it's 11:30 for me. I think I'm going to go to sleep.
Kieran, we were having a very, very civil conversation.
Hi,
Are
Kieran.
you coming with that?
What'd he say?
Plug the rust holes. Is that vag talk already, hen?
Oh,
No.
good grief.
We were talking
Kieran,
about cars, Kieran.
you've
Cars.
been corrupted.
He used to be the one that told everyone else off for being crude, didn't he?
Yeah, he yelled at Tanya a bunch.
I know. And me. And
Yeah.
you even on the
That's
occasions.
rarely, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Even at TJ sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
No. Like you missed the theme tune, the new theme tune. It's not the one you heard. I've got another one.
Oh, really?
I'm going to have a different theme tune every night. I've decided. Not every night, but Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, different theme tune.
Okay.
Cool. No. Far is congratulating TJ on her 1K subs.
Yeah.
Although he put 1G subs, I think he meant K.
1 grand.
Oh, it could be 1 grand, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you call it a grand in America? I guess you would. Yeah. Kieran needs a telling off. You need to bend over my knee so I can spank you, Kieran.
He'd like that, I think.
You might. No, file 13, we do not. Kieran was just being crude. Oh, hang on. Colonel Moore comes in. Vanta has never said anything naughty, even once, and he's got your shrubs and hearts.
Hi, Colonel, it's your goodest.
Such a lie, Colonel, such a lie.
My mommy isn't a liar. You take that back.
My wife is a liar.
Hey,
Absolutely a liar.
Marital relationships and children relationships are different.
He mollycoddles you children so much.
He's our hero, our mommy hero.
Did
somebody else come in?
No, files.
Oh, okay.
Dealing with money and typing. You were right. 1K. I know you were. I know I was. I'm always right. I'm always right. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I'm not, and I admit when I'm not. Thank you, Morg. He's being stingy with the emojis tonight. I'm just saying. Might because he's still working.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Yes. So Fanta's witnessed my new intro that I'm going to use on Friday. We're waiting to see someone else's reaction to it, aren't we, Fanta? So make sure you check in on Friday just to see the new intro. The problem is we'll have to let the person who want to react to it know to like be watching at the beginning of the show, even if she can't be here. So I expect to get shouted at, let's put it that way. So everyone's saying hello in the chat. And Kieran's saying, hit the like button, you muppets.
Yeah.
So, and if you would like to send some money my way, the links are in the description of the show tonight.
Help support the channel.
Kieran's saying, Fanta's seen the new intro? Are you sure? Yeah, she had it right up against her eye, Kieran. I made sure. I say, are you gonna You'll be able to see it. She goes, yeah, I'll just hold it close to my face. Okay. But to be fair, she knows what the clip I've used is, and she didn't need to see it to know.
Yeah.
I'm like, should I use this clip? And she's like, yeah, go on then. I dare you. She encouraged me. She encouraged me. It's all her fault.
I'm supportive.
It's all your fault and you know it.
Mm.
Oh. It's an infamous clip. It is an infamous clip. So, I mean, it could have been worse. I could have traced back and looked for the one where she did the thing that she doesn't want ever to be seen again. I'm not saying what it is, but I think you know. Do you know?
I think so.
Yeah. Certain TV show, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought I was thinking the right thing,
Mm-hmm.
which I never got to see.
TJ says, makes a change. Usually mine. What's usually yours, TJ? I'm not confused. I'm not confused. I mean, I am confused. Oh, maybe. Maybe, TJ. I didn't use that, though. Did not use that. Oh, it's usually your fault. Okay. Yeah, you do encourage it as well. To be fair, if someone dares me to do something, unless it's dangerous, I tend to do it, don't I, Fanta?
Mm.
You know, like Brother Guys with the slides. I still need to finish that.
Yeah.
I think I've got about 12 slides left to do.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've got 2 that I've recorded that are still on my phone. But I can't just put 2 out. I need to put them in blocks of 5 at least.
I'd say 3 or 5.
Well, one of them's the one that I used to go down as a child, and I used to wax with a candle, and then put my coat upside down so it was silky side down, and go sliding off the end.
Yeah.
Doesn't do that anymore. I'm just saying.
You know, I still have a metal slide down here by the house.
Yeah, these are metal slides.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have. Oh, yeah, I suppose there are plastic slides, but not in like parks. And don't tend to they get a few wooden ones, I think, but they tend to be all metal slides in the UK. You do get like the windy slides. They're plastic,
Yeah.
but the straight chute slides are metal. But the one that I recorded, it's not just a straight chute slide. It's a slide down, then a flat bit, bump bit, and then down again. But if you wax it and go down it fast, you bump off the bump. Yeah, there's a few people that came off and broke an arm or 2, you know. Still there, though. Still there. That was also the side I was going down when I got bitten by a dog. The dog got a bit too excited. And it was on that bump. It sort of bit me waist line. I've got this really weird like freckle patch there, and I think it's from the dog bite, which is weird. Wasn't there before, was afterwards. It wasn't like a proper bite, it was just a nip. It was an Alsatian, I remember it well. Bumpy slide sounds potentially painful. Yeah, it's not like, it's more it goes down and then it goes flat for a bit and then goes down again. But if you're going really fast, you miss the flat. You launch off the flat and back down to the halfway down the next part of the slide. But yeah, my arse is a bit big now, and I didn't have wax with me or a coat, to be fair. So yeah, but I'm like these kids know nothing. They need to get their candles out and wax these slides, and you go up and down it till the wax gets smooth, and you wax the floor as well. So you slide on the floor. It's fantastic fun.
Bunch of sissies.
It is when you're a kid anyway, not so much as an adult. Do you not notice though, as you get older, you get a bit more nervous about things?
A little bit, yeah.
I think it's once you have children.
Yeah, because you're so afraid they're going to get hurt.
Well, it's afraid that you're going to get hurt and you're not going to be available for them.
Mm.
Well, hello, TJ. You're a little bit
Hello.
late.
Hey, DJ.
I'm not late. I was in the chat.
She arrived
No.
precisely when she meant to.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not inform you that I would be there in a bit?
Yes, you did.
Did I say how long that bit would be?
No.
Well, shut up.
Been over 20 minutes, but hey ho.
And your point is,
Nothing I'm worried
if
Kieran's
I'm not
saying,
welcome, I can go, you know.
no. Kieran, I think is saying my arse isn't huge. I think that's what he's saying.
Hello, Colonel Mark. Hello, Eco. Hello, Kieran. Hello, File. I've said hello, File.
You said hello, Father.
Hello, Sherry. Hello, Chris.
Hi, Eco, Sherry, which Chris?
Warsaw.
Hi.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you who's in the chat, didn't I, Phantom? So
She'll get to it in a second.
I nearly called you Kieran because he's just typed something. He said, "That's strange. I can't see TJ's lips moving." She's got her nutcracker that's dressed in her outfit on display.
Oh,
No.
cool.
Have you changed the complete view of the camera? Because that doesn't even look like it's you.
Michelle.
Or you're higher up. You're higher up on the shelf, yeah.
I've slid the camera further back
Yeah,
and tilted it up slightly.
yeah, yeah. I knew it was a different angle. You see more of the wallpaper in the background now than you were before.
Yeah. Well, I can't fit a flipping 13, 14-inch nutcracker onto that shelf, so.
Yeah. So if you say my bum's too big for something, and someone replies, I think my bum's a bit big now, and someone replies a bit, I would say ample. Does that not imply that they're saying it's huge?
No.
I would say it is. He may be saying the definition of ample is enough or more than enough. Plentiful, exactly. Huge. Huge.
No. They're all positive words.
Mm-hmm. So it's huge in the right context.
No, they're positive words. Huge is a negative word.
No, it's not. How is huge can be positive in the right context?
The way you're saying it is a negative.
No, if I said he has a huge penis, that's positive, isn't it?
The way you are saying huge is a negative.
Was it?
Yes.
Yes, and so could ample and plentiful be.
No, they're positive.
No,
they are
I think those-
positive words.
Yeah.
More than enough.
More than a handful's of waste.
More than enough is too much. Exactly.
Good things, yes, Eco. Ample means abundant, generous, good things, hen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not lying. My arse is huge.
I am here to state that there's no way on this planet can hen's arse be huge.
I told you because I'm tiny. In comparison to me, it's huge.
And well, it can't be huge. So stop trying to pull yourself down, because there's no way on this planet your ass can be huge.
On me, it's huge.
My fucking kneecaps are bigger than your ass.
You ain't seen me lately.
You got that badonkadonk.
No, but it's only wide, not sticky out, Fanta.
Mm.
So it's not
Yeah.
your ass then, it's your hips. So you don't have a huge ass. So there you go.
as John says, if you get stuck going down slide, you have a fat arse. Thank you, John. See,
Mr. Brandy.
I do actually have an hourglass figure, Kieran. Well, I did. It's gone a bit skew-iff at the moment.
And as Mr. Prendy will testify, if you get bruises on said fucking hips when you go down a slide, your arse is too big for that slide.
Yeah.
I've got an
didn't get-
hourglass figure too, just all the sand's accumulated in the front.
Mm-hmm. So's mine, fun. And my son keeps telling me how fat I am at the moment. He's like, fuck off. I mean, I know I put on weight. I'm not that big.
That's the difference. I'll say, I can't wear this anymore. I'm fat. And mine are like, you're not fat, Ma. Appreciate it, but you're lying. Told you not to lie.
No. Like my kids aren't that nice. Hello, Melvin.
Hi, Melvin.
Hello, Melvin.
My kids were well, my eldest one in particular. He takes after his father. His father used to call me fat all the time as well.
Mm.
And I was a lot slimmer
Let them get
then.
away with it.
Yes, I've been eating too much grass again, Jabba. You're right. And John would find it rather strange, or a bit strange, watching a middle-aged woman rubbing a candle up and down a slide.
Most people would, to be honest.
Hi, Screams.
Hi, Screams.
Hello, Screams.
Yes, Melvin, it is a nutcracker.
Oh, I can't see. Never mind.
What can't you see?
I was going to put a... I've got old photographs, and I know I've got a photograph of one of our old-fashioned slides. But I can't put the USB in because...
What do you mean by old-fashioned slides?
The high ones with a bump with no sides.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I've got a picture. I've got a video of it on my phone. I'll upload it at some point. No, we're not going to talk about that more. Behave yourself. Don't encourage it. And apparently you have to pay for them kind of videos, also I've heard. Oh, what, of women waxing slides? Hey, is that how I earn some money? Go out with a candle, wax some slides. Novel way of earning money, isn't it, Fanta?
Yeah.
Do I have to be wearing vest top and no bra? Yeah, probably.
Oh, I don't know.
Only slides, yeah.
Went for a walk today.
Did you? How was it?
It was very, very, very cold, so we only went a half of the park, not the whole place.
Was your nose numb?
Yeah. If I'd had a scarf, it'd been okay, but because I had on 2 hoodies and my Lord of the Rings jacket and gloves.
Did you have a beanie on?
I had a beanie on, yeah. My hood's up.
So when did woolly hats become called beanies, TJ?
When the bubble came off.
Well, no, because you get bubbles on them and they still call them beanies.
I think it's a derivative.
Derivative?
That's the word. Of a Benny hat.
A Benny? Like Benny Hill?
No.
What's a Benny hat?
Crossroads.
Oh. Yeah, but I think it's an American thing, beanie.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't have had crossroads.
No, but I think we changed ours from a Benny hat because we used to take the piss out of people who had a Benny hat because they didn't have a bubble.
Yeah.
And it's gone from Benny to beanie. And then Americanisms come in and Beanie's now cool instead of Benny. I don't know. That's my surmisation.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't know.
remember when it changed because in the South here, like the knit hats with the, as you say, bubble,
Yeah,
the ball on top, we
yeah.
always called those like toboggans for some reason. And a toboggan is a sled.
Yes,
So
it is.
maybe it's associated with the sled because most time if you're on a sled, it's icy and cold and you have a hat like that on. I don't know.
Yeah. Well,
Or
they
a
call them
boggin.
what?
And
What they
then
call it? What they call them in Canada? Toques or something like that.
I don't know.
I think so. I think it's toques, something like
But
that.
I would still call that with the ball on it, I would still call it a boggin or a knit hat.
Do you know what the
knit
bubble's for?
or woolly hat. What?
Do you know what the bubble's for?
It's so that you don't bang your head in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fishermen, you would have to add a bigger bubble going through the ship's hull and whatnot, and they knitted the big bubble on the top of the hat to stop them from twatting their heads on the
There
hull.
you go. Morg's done some research. He said the internet says beanie may come from the American slang for head, a bean. Your head is your bean.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go. Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, bangs annoys me as well, Melvin. It's like when people come in and tell Tanya she got bangs, and no, she's got fringe. She's English. No, Sherry, come on.
Hey, Cherry.
No, Sherry, not Cherry. Sherry calls herself the lovely Sherry, and then asks Melvin about 2 ladies, 1 cup. I'm like, because Melvin
So
said something
nasty.
about 2 ladies and a candle sounds like the start of an 80s movie from Germany.
what about 2 blokes and a tube?
Welcome, Tanya.
And a hamster.
Yeah.
Chris has
Tanya.
only ever called it a Benny or a woolly hat.
Hello. Why's
Yeah,
TJ not got a picture?
she has. She's
She
got a
hasn't on
camera
my
on.
end. She hasn't.
Can
on
everyone
my-
see her camera on?
That's so weird. Hi everyone. Look. Oh my god.
Can people in the chat see TJ's got her camera on? Is it just a Tanya thing? We'll see. We'll find out in a minute.
Look,
Yeah, I can see a camera on mine.
that's so weird.
Well, Melvin thought, was it Melvin that said, is that a nutcracker?
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's changed. Yeah, the entire nutcracker is on there. There you go. Yes, Tanya's here, Colonel Morg.
Mm-hmm. Shall I go out and come back? Because that's really weird.
Oh, just don't worry about it.
All right, but like when I first came in, I heard TJ talking, but I was like, but why can I only see Hen and Fanta?
Yeah, everyone else
I
sees
thought
the
there was some
nutcracker.
fucking trickery going on.
Of
It
course.
might be
See, I can see
StreamYard
it on
glitch.
I can see it on YouTube.
Yeah, it might be just a StreamYard glitch.
Weird.
Melvin says, I can see 2
Weird.
nutcrackers now that Tanya's joined.
Oh no.
She'll crack you or not one of these days, mate.
Yeah.
I think that's what it's open for. Oh dear.
I was
Gavin
watching.
says, oh great, she's here. Now I don't know if that's a sarcastic oh great she's here or oh great she's here, I can go for a shit now.
Thanks. I've only just finished eating.
So should I put Tanya out of her misery now, Fanta?
It's
With
up
what?
to
Yes.
you.
So I had a new intro today, but I've also made one for Friday. Do you want to wait till Friday to see it, or do you want to see it now, Fanta? Tanya?
What's the big deal? I don't get it.
Go ahead and do it.
Well, they're usually little clips of whoever's on panel.
Yeah.
Okay, go on then.
Well, you
Go
moan,
ahead.
love. You moaned you didn't like the one I used before, so I've changed it.
Only because I was like doing that on my teeth because I think I'd just eaten, which I do all the time.
I mean, I said I could have been really mean and gone back and found the time that you did The Walking Dead, but I didn't do that
no.
one.
No, please don't do that.
Show 5 days now, says Kieran. Okay. It's like 2 minutes long, so you're going to have to put up with it. I might end it before the end of it, though. Are you ready, everyone?
Have Fanta and TJ seen it?
Fanta's seen it.
I
TJ
have.
Okay.
hasn't.
Okay.
Ready?
Come join the fun in the hen house. Hen's the leader of the crazy flock with TJ, Fanta, Tanya, Margot, too. Special guest pop into rock. We chin wag and we play games. Weirdos in the chat say hey. Laughter echoes through the night. We keep the good times on replay. Feathers flying in the chat room. Cluck along and bring some cheer. We'll keep you on your tippy toes with every oddball that appears. We chin wag and we play games.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Well, that's been shown loads of times, so I'm not that bothered about that.
I'm like, should I use glug glug? And Fanta's gone, yeah, do it. I do not like. Do I look like Vicky First? I've never seen what Vicky First looks like.
I am. No, you don't,
No.
Vicky.
Karen says glug. Yeah, glug. And Karen says
Glug,
awesome.
glug, glug, glug.
No. And right, so we were talking about beanies and the fact that when did they change from woolly hats to beanies? That's what we were talking about before you got here. So when you put a hat on your head, you put in a woolly hat, you put in a beanie, you put a bobble hat,
Beanie.
even if it's got a bobble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to me.
So
That's what they're called when you buy them. They're called beanies.
No,
Yeah.
if they've got a bobble on them, they're bobble hats.
They're still
Yeah.
called beanies when you buy
No,
them.
they're not.
The rapper might say beanie, but
Well, when I look for a beanie online, I've got one with a bobble on it.
yeah,
Actually, I posted it to Fanta's Twitter ages ago.
yeah, I've got
last
a
year,
few
was
bobbles
it? When
on.
we had to all wear like the face masks and the beanie.
Hello, well hung.
Yeah, when I bought that, it was called a beanie.
just
Well, you-
personally, I'm just saying I wouldn't call it a beanie.
Yeah.
I know they do, but
So
It's just a universal name, isn't it? I think it's a woolly hat if it's like made from like knitted wool.
They're all knitted.
No,
well,
no,
Hung is
a lot of
saying
them are
hello to
factory
you
made.
lot, not saying hello to me.
Not saying hello
Hey?
to me.
What are you on about?
He said, "Hello, spinsters."
Oh, hi, Spinsters, yeah. Well,
I'm
oh,
still
no,
waiting for my
hang on.
greeting.
Fanta's been married before. She's not a spinster. She's a divorcee. Actually, she's a widow. Just me and Tanya are spinsters.
Not a spinster.
You're not
That makes
married.
me sound about fucking 82.
No,
You're,
no.
you're over 27 and you haven't been married, young lady.
Spinster makes you sound really old.
So you are on the shelf.
But you got to remember back in the day when spinsters were a thing, by the time, if you weren't married by 25, you were
washed up old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the shelf.
you expected to be married by like 19, 20 at the latest.
Was
I
all
think
your
I'd rather be
cats.
called a fucking old maid than a spinster.
Really?
And I would never own a cat. Just say it. They're fucking evil.
Is that 'cause
They're
you're
evil.
Yeah, I
No,
agree.
they're evil.
I agree.
I don't do pussy. Okay.
Okay.
Apparently you do, because Well Hung says Tanya fell in love with my wet gash and now we're a lesbian couple living in Brighton.
It's disgusting. That picture was
Wow.
horrible.
He put on the comments after that chat, a wet gash always wins or something like that.
Mm.
And he says nobody owns cats, Tanya. Cats tolerate you. And hey, what about me, Tanya? Yes, she's your pussy, remember?
Well, yeah, you're all right. But no more pussy. I don't do pussy.
Okay, so they don't believe you, Well Hung. Well, not the Brighton bit. So,
Yeah.
I haven't been to Brighton in a very long time. I haven't been to Brighton.
I don't think I want to go.
I can say I haven't been to Brighton since before it became the gay capital of the UK. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
I don't think I've ever been to Brighton.
I did as a kid.
I've been to
I
New
did.
Yeah.
Brighton.
The what?
I've been to New Brighton,
What's that?
across the water from Liverpool.
What island?
No, New Brighton.
New
Cross-
Brighton. Is that his actual name?
Yeah.
No.
Heard of it?
It used to have a Blackpool Tower type thing,
Never heard of it.
and then it had a fire, and then it got dismantled, and all the metal that got used for the war.
Jabba lives in Brighton. That
Okay.
explains quite a lot.
He keeps changing where he lives. He's lived in every part of the country in the last week. I'm just saying.
Aha! But he's from Manchester. Manchester's Manchester's famous gay part is called Canal Street. We
Yeah.
take away the C, it spells Anal Street. Mhm.
Wow.
Hello, Quentin.
And what does
Quentin.
Jabba do? What does Jabba do? I've been down Canal Street. I've never been in
Hello,
anywhere
Quentin.
there, but I've been down there.
Because
But
that's
what does Jabba do? He poos a lot. Why? Because he's had so much anal sex. So it explains why he's in Brighton now, doesn't it?
welcome,
Actually, a poop
Woodrow.
shoot.
Welcome, Woodrow.
Who?
Hello,
Hi,
Woodrow.
Hey, Woodrow, my bandmate.
I feel so sorry for Woodrow walking in on that.
Ah, he's used to it. He can
That's
take
okay.
it.
You're welcome. I'm just letting you know with a few hot gay spots in England.
Karen wants to know if Anal Street's near Sesame Street. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
Anal Street. How to get
Well,
to
'Cause
Anal Street.
that I didn't even think about it. That one, what was it called? As Queer as Folk. That one must have been set in Manchester then, because that was on Canal Street.
Yeah, probably. I've never watched Careers Right.
Yeah.
Probably.
No. I remember being in Canal Street. I didn't even think it was I didn't even.
The closest gay capital to me is in Georgia. It's Rome. Rome, Georgia.
Receiving, not
Rome?
giving. Well Hung. Receiving, not giving.
When in Rome,
Yeah.
try anal.
Well, they probably did in Rome, to be fair. They were into their orgies. And Jabba says, Fanta's already booked her flight to Anal Street.
No, I haven't. Blasphemy.
Is that venom in her tongue? No, I haven't.
Yes.
I've got a stiffy.
You got stiffy?
Yeah.
What, a stiff leg?
Yeah. It's a big one.
Can you tell when you can tell when Tanya Goat comes here? The tone goes completely down.
Hmm.
We were talking about bobble hats and beanies and slides, and she comes in, and we move on to anal.
Stiffies.
That's Jabba's fault. That is.
Yeah, Kieran said, "See, Henry, I told you the chat turns kinky when Tanya gets here, and you had the nerve to moan at me." And my rust hole. Yeah, sorry. To be fair, Kieran started it. Kieran started it.
Ah, there you go.
We were talking about like Volkswagen cars, and they're like, they just plug the rust holes, don't you, when they start going a bit rotten?
I wouldn't know.
No. And then he came in to, his rust holes are euphemism.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, poor Melvin went to an orgy once and was left standing holding the knickers. Did you snip them?
I was trying to get rid of my indigestion when you read that out. Well, we know they weren't hen knickers because she don't wear any.
I do occasionally, but not very often. Depends on when. So, for example, I went for an appointment and I weren't having to strip off, but I still wore knickers just in case.
Okay.
And it's weird. You go to an appointment, like a ladies' appointment, where you have to take everything off and you put knickers on.
Take your knickers off.
Why?
Yeah. Because you want the doctor to
You're
get
going
you
to
a
take
lady. I wouldn't know. I wear them regularly.
I always put knickers on for that appointment, and the first thing I do is take them off. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Oh my god. You're definitely fucking Irish.
Mind you, I do tend to try and wear a skirt so I don't have to take the whole bottom half off, though.
No, I don't.
And that's where I will always wear knickers, is when I'm wearing a skirt.
I don't, but like unless you're going to the hospital, you don't get like a gown. Well, I don't. So to go to my local GP, they give me the thinnest bit of tissue paper. Like it's
a bit of square, just a rectangle glue. Just cover your bits with that.
Myself, supposed to fucking keep my dignity with that tiny little thing there. No.
When they give me a piece of paper that size, I go, "Oh, thanks so much for the compliment. Can I have another 4, please?"
Fucking tiny little thing, and then you gotta open up your legs. It's bloody ridiculous.
We don't need to go in details. There are a lot of men in the chat that probably don't want to hear this.
I don't want to hear it.
It's painful. Not the procedure.
I'm not sure. Hang on,
I think
there's only 2 females in the chat. And that would be Sherry
and Eco.
Sherry and Eco. So,
oh no, Will Hung's a lesbian, isn't he?
He said, "I used to call my exes thongs ankle warmers."
What?
He says, "Shush, Hen, it's educational." Oh, you're enjoying it, are you?
Yeah.
You're enjoying the images of right. So the position you have to sit in is not just legs apart; it's ankles together, legs apart. It's such a great.
Why don't you do a demonstration?
She's doing it as she's saying it.
Come
You know
on.
that.
It's heels together up to
Yes,
your bottom
heels.
and then knees apart.
Yeah, it's the most comfortable position in the world, isn't it?
It's awesome.
Ours is not like that. Not the ones I've been to.
No, you get stirrups.
Yeah, we get
Yeah,
stirrups.
we have stirrups.
You only get stirrups if you go to like the hospital or
Yes.
a proper like an only like private gynecologist.
Yeah.
If you go to your local GP, you don't.
Yeah. So, for example, if I'm getting the camera put up there, then you get the stirrups.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Fucking hell. I wasn't expecting that. Fucking
Oh,
swallowed
dear
my
me.
drink. Well, tried to swallow my drink, and I think a bit of snot tried to come out of my nose at the same time.
Oh, that was class. That was class. That was. Sorry.
Oh, let me
Jabba
pause
hasn't been to the hospital since he was 19.
Yeah, I'm reading what Sherry said. A man walks past a sign reading tits, £10 each. Swallows for £30, 50 for a shag. So the man walks in and asks, how much for anal? The woman slaps him and shouts, sir, this is an aviary.
This is a what?
An aviary.
An aviary. That's where they have birds, darling.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I thought that's what it was, but I didn't want to say it just in case I was wrong.
yeah. And he says, Camera Hen, did you just confirm there's more than one movie? Oh, no one wants to see that. I've seen that a few. I've seen it a few times. No one wants to see the insides, I assure you. I've had a few cameras shoved up there in my time.
Oh my god.
Have you never had to have that done yet, Tanya?
No.
No. Is it just me? Fun, have you had to have that done?
She ain't here.
Oh, she gone? It's what happens when you have a cancer scare. They shove a camera up there.
No, because, well, I presumed because it's the same as, you know, the butt.
I've never had that.
In the butt. No, me neither.
I haven't had any cameras anywhere.
Lucky
Me
you.
neither. Well, yeah, no, not me.
Jabba, I can. Hang on. I can't confirm. I haven't tried it for a while, but last time I tried it, I could still get me heels to me ears. I'm just saying. It's been a while though. It's been a while. I did a stand-up show when I made a joke about tarts keeping their high heels on during sex. 2 hours later, the tart in front had them over my shoulders. Nice, proved me right, yeah. And John's had a candle up here. His
No.
butt.
Camera?
Yeah, sorry.
Did you say candle?
Yes, she did, which is why I
Wow.
jumped in really quick with camera.
Hello, John. I've had a camera up my butt. It hurt like hell. So John's been in the same boat as you, Fanta. He's had a camera up his butt.
I ain't got no camera on my butt.
Well, no, a similar item though.
Oh, dear me. Kenmore says, I want to go down Big and Stiffy Street. Is that also in Brighton? I don't know who Big and Stiffy is. Or the street.
And they made sure they used a different camera when it had to go down his throat.
Lovely.
At least he's got standards. Some people don't.
And Wellhung says, I'm a pain in the ass. Or so they tell me. Bet you are.
I'm sure you are.
I mean,
There's nothing called Big and Stiffy. I've looked it up.
This seems to be the level of conversation on this channel. Interesting. Hello, yes?
Chris, this is quite high level of conversation on this channel at the moment.
We were talking about medical procedures. There's nothing wrong with talking about medical procedures, is there?
No.
Oh, Jesus, no, John. I do not want to see those pictures.
Pictures of his colon.
Well, the thing is, I was never given pictures, but they do say, "Would you like to watch the screen?" And the first time I did, and the second time I said, "No, I've seen it before." You're all right.
No, I don't want to see that.
I had to have keyhole surgery on my knee, and I was like, "Do you really have to put me under?" And they were like, "Why?" I said, "Because I want to watch." can you do a video of it? Can you do a DVD so I can take it home and watch it? And they were like
Oh.
looking at me like I was strange. And I'm going, it's my body. I want to know what you're doing to it. Let me stay awake. And they were, no, well, you can't. You have to go under. And I'm like, bastards.
No, I wouldn't. Tanya
Yeah.
mentioned big and stiffies. Yeah. Well, because you mentioned it first, Mother. So I looked it up.
No, I think he's talking about, you said you had a big stiffy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a stiffy and it's a big one. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got a
Leg.
stiffy and it's a big one.
I've got a little stiffy. My fucking toe's killing me.
Oh.
Got cramp in my little toe.
Hey, Pod Racing, how you doing?
Hello, Pod.
Hello.
He's going for a ciggy.
I'm
Or
gonna
a
go
biggie,
out
as
and
Tanya
come
calls
back
it.
and see if
Okay.
the volume changes.
Okay. Are we all too
Okay.
quiet for you?
Yeah.
I had to be awake.
She
Right.
got her phone.
No, she ain't got the new one yet. Kieran had to be awake with his Enneagram, had to be able to hold his breath when they pumped the dye into the heart. Oh, God.
Isn't it angiogram?
Yes.
Angiogram, yeah. I knew that sounded wrong.
I've been there for hubby's angiogram, and the two boys have to have theirs done as well. Theirs was in colour. It looked awesome. It looked like some undersea with flows and fronds and ferns. It looked awesome.
Is that because theirs were working perfectly well?
And they were making sure that theirs would work because what John's got's hereditary.
Right. Jabba, Fanta's phone comes through at a whisper. That's why it's too quiet. I mean, you could turn your volume down if she's too loud. I'm just saying.
Yeah. It's a cheeky git.
Uh-huh.
I've got these mental new socks on.
Mental. Why are they
Yeah.
mental?
Well, I would show you, but I'm not getting up. They're
Lift your
fucking
legs
massive. Oh, that's too much like hard work.
Oh. I'm going to go and need to make a cup of tea in a minute.
Put your phone on mute.
In an hour.
Put your phone on mute and log into StreamYard and show us your feet.
Me fat? Oh, no.
And welcome back, Fanta.
Thank you.
There's quite a few cock lanes, Sherry. There's more than one cock lane in the country. I think
But
there's
they're
all
very
that.
warm.
I think there's like a whore lane as well, if I remember rightly.
They're like slipper socks, but really massive.
And they might be like the ones that I got for Christmas then. They've got the grippy on the bottom, but they're really thick and they come up halfway up your leg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
I've got
had to
them for
roll them
Christmas.
down a bit.
They're really comfortable though.
I can't show you.
And they like fleecy inside.
Ooh.
Oh no, mine aren't quite that fluffy.
They call them cottage socks over here.
I have you on 1 on the sound level and can still
He's a
hear.
bullshitter. He's such a bullshitter.
Hello, Rolando.
Hello,
Hello, Rolando.
She's got her leg up. Did you see that? She got her leg up.
Yeah, that night the stars were bright. Rolando. Hi, Rolando.
No, apparently you're very flexible, Tanya.
Yeah. It took a lot of work for me to lower the laptop to make it look like I was flexible. I got my leg higher.
And apparently, Wilhelm has got Spock hand now. I don't know why, but he has.
He's got what? He's got what?
Spock hand, as in Spock. You know.
Live long and prosper.
Oh, because he said what he used to do to his ex-girlfriend's socks. Was that it?
Oh, hang on. No, Spock hand is two in the front, one in the back. Two in the back, isn't it?
Oh, one in the pink.
It's two in the
Two in the pink. Two in the
Yeah.
pink, one in the stink. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shocker.
But I think it's two in the pink, two in the stink.
No. Oh,
Well, it
with,
is
yeah,
if
the
you've got
Spock hand.
hand.
Yeah. I just don't even want to
Nice.
think about that associated with Spock. Thank you very much.
Yes, I think every
Nice.
city has a bell end. I think you're correct there, pod racing.
Yeah, half of them are in this chat.
And Well Hung said, I work in my ex's fluffy socks, very soft.
Work.
I
I
have-
read that wrong. I thought he said wank. Sorry.
You did.
Oh, does
He
it say
did?
wank?
Oh, okay.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Where are your glasses, lady?
I presumed it was work.
What, with him? I doubt
With
it.
him.
I know. now you've just tarnished fluffy socks for me, because my youngest son likes fluffy socks for Christmas every year, so I buy
Oh,
him
now
fluffy
you know why.
socks every year.
For you,
Yes.
it's fluffy socks. For me, it's Spock.
Oh, don't let your son near your fluffy socks, Hen. That's a bit.
Yeah. No, he has his own fluffy socks every year.
Oh, it deleted
Ah.
his previous comment.
Oh. Oh.
Fanta asks for a fist. Does she,
Hello,
Juggle?
Tim.
No, I do not.
I never said it. I'm just reading what he wrote.
I know you are.
Hello,
Yeah,
Timothy.
Hi, Timothy.
Yes, Kieran, wanking can be hard work. You're correct. Tim also says, I clicked on the live stream. The first I hear, he spelled here wrong. It's the wrong spelling of here. I thought he said wank. That would be Tanya. I thought he said wank.
Yeah, boy, he did.
He did. Oh, dear me. Well done, Tim. Well done. Crusty
Why
fluffy
not
socks. Says Pendy.
Why not, Krusty?
Well, they will if you wank in them.
I
Or
don't
if
have a
someone wanks
penis.
in them. No, if someone wanks in them.
I suppose it doesn't matter. I do all the washing anyway.
Yeah. I literally caught a punch from a guy just before I headbutted him and he broke my fingers. Oh, okay. So it's not what I was thinking then. You just got deformed fingers.
You get beat up a lot and run over a lot, don't you?
Yeah. It's a bit, I mean, I don't know what's going on. Do you go out looking for trouble? Because it sounds like it.
Probably banging their women.
And Kira says, blimey, Hen's correct in spelling. What's happening? I just felt like it. Apparently there's a wanker road in Clearview, Pennsylvania.
Really? There is.
Did you just look it up, did you?
Yeah.
I think any names like that in the UK have been changed to something else.
Well,
There's
there was
also Wanker Street and a Wanker Avenue.
In the UK?
But over here, we just have road wankers.
Yeah, we do.
Not Wanker Road, road wankers.
Not guilty.
Don't know what I did there. I'm actually a bit hot now with these socks on.
Oh, yeah. A bit overheated. You're having a hot flush.
There's no pleasing me, I'm telling you.
Okay.
I
If I
was
didn't wear
thinking
them, it'd be too cold.
I was thinking about the wanker streets and stuff over here. Might have been somebody's last name. Then I thought about today is Martin Luther King Day over here. So happy Martin Luther King Day, any Americans.
Same as the day that Trump is inauguration, in it?
Yep.
So if we start at the top, of the map from Scotland down to the bottom, yeah, you have Shitterton, Ass Hill, Fingering Hoe, Slats Hole Lane, Cock Alley, Penistone, Cockermouth, Dick Place, Cockbridge, and Twat. And there's lots of them in between as well.
Did you say starting at the bottom or starting at the top?
Starting at the top.
Oh, I thought twat was at the top.
Oh, sorry, from the top. Yes, sorry, from the top. Yeah, I got it the wrong way around. Yes, because Dick Place is in Edinburgh. Cockbridge is in Aberdeenshire. And Twat is on the Orkney Islands.
Yeah, I thought it was one of the islands, but I wasn't sure which one.
Yes, it is Jabba.
If
I've got a 2 before, twat can be anywhere.
Cockermouth is a town in Cumbria, which we've all heard of. Penistone is in Yorkshire. Cock Alley is in Derbyshire. Fingering Hoe is in Essex. Ass Hill is in Dorset. And so is
Ass Hill?
Shipton. Ass, A-S-S, Hill.
Yeah.
I
And
do
she-
not live in Fingering Hoe. Just so.
I was waiting for someone to say something. No.
God, it sounds like flipping dogs, cats, something running around your house.
Who?
You.
Me? What are you on about, TJ?
You typing.
I didn't type anything.
I think that was me.
Was that you,
I
was
haven't
it?
typed anything.
What? My
I think so.
apologies, Hen.
I wasn't going to admit it because I wanted you to keep telling her off.
She's just jealous because she can't type fast. She admitted that last night.
Yeah, totally.
No. It's Tanya's fingers of Jabba.
I type with 2 fingers, 2 index fingers, and maybe a little finger now and again.
Right.
2 index fingers.
So your pointy fingers.
I just use all my hands. All my
Yes,
hands.
you are.
All my fingers.
So do I.
Where's Wide Open?
Is there a place called Wide Open?
Yeah. Let me just look. Bitchfield, we know that one. What the hell? Townland of Strangle Willie.
Is in Tyneside. Wide Open is in Tyneside.
Townland of Strangle Willie is situated in Northern Ireland in County Tyrone.
Strangle Willie?
Yeah.
Strangal, Strangagal, Willie. All one word.
Yes.
Yeah,
Tim,
but it sounds like strangle.
So
Yeah.
Tim, I actually, when I first went to secondary school, the first year of secondary school, we actually learnt typing on a typewriter.
Oh
And then we
God.
sort of, I mean, which is why I know where you're meant to hold your hands, but I'm terrible at it. I don't do it properly. But I don't really think it's in IT. Do you really learn keyboard?
I
placement?
know the home keys, but I did do a typing course. But when I did it, they wanted us to type the way we normally type in work. Now, I'd only just been transferred from being a lifeguard to working in an office.
Yeah.
And I had 24 words a minute and 2 mistakes with one hand.
The last time I checked, I think I had 57 words per minute.
After the typing course, learning how to use both hands, I had 20 words a minute with 7 mistakes.
I had a pretty high number.
I only really typed with one hand.
The point is, me and Tanya use all of our things. It's TJ that doesn't. So, Kieran, your point is fucking invalid.
What are the home keys?
Your home keys are
F and J.
It used to be G and H.
There's F and J.
You know, there's a place called Hole of Hawkham.
Hall of Corkham.
Hole
Oh, hole.
of Hawkham. But if you was to say it quickly, it would sound like Hole of Hawkham.
Hello, Mike.
Hello, Mike.
There's a Slut's Hole.
Which Mike?
Walters.
Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Everybody check out his channel. He's very knowledgeable on comics and
Let's
stuff.
take these bloody socks off or turn the heating off. Be right back.
Okay. Kieran says, I'm self-taught, as with most of my hand jobs. Kieran, of course you are.
I'm glad to hear it, actually, Kieran.
Well, I know where the home keys are. I don't necessarily use them, though. But I can. My typing speed is not up because I tried. I did a typing test to see if my speed was up. It's not. I do make too many mistakes. Jabba's telling Tanya to take her trousers off. She's too hot.
Jabba.
Mm.
But yeah, the home keys used to be G and H. Now they're F and J.
F and J, yeah.
I couldn't find a keyboard that had the G and H.
I don't think they've been G and H for a long time.
I haven't.
Because no, you're meant to stretch that finger over to the G and H. So your home keys have always been F and J.
Not here.
You're not stretching your fingers for G and H.
Well, you
No.
move them over.
You're stretching your because it's the
Right.
your
So
index finger goes on the G and the H. The
No.
the long finger goes on your G, your F and your J.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yes.
No, because then you won't be able to stretch far enough with your little finger. It is. It's J and F are where your index finger go, so you can reach the P and the Q.
Oh well, I'm sorry for having lanky fingers, but no, I can reach.
I just
Because
know
the little
it used to
finger
be
is
G
awkward
and
to use
H.
to type, so that's why you have the P. You use. I mean, you can reach it in G and H actually. Maybe I'm wrong.
Well, the G and H are right next to the F and the J.
G and H are in the middle of the keyboard, which is your index fingers.
Yep.
F and J. F and J is the two long ones. D and K are your ring fingers, and L and A are your little fingers.
I just want to point out, Jabba seems to be a bit jealous that Well Hung might be visiting me. And Well Hung says, lanky fingers sounds like a gangster.
Just doesn't it? And Tanya may as well have a biggie.
Yeah. No, he's not visiting me, Tanya. She's, the back door just happens to be next to where I turn the heating off. I may as well have a biggie. Jabba says, I'm not jealous, just disgusted. Oh.
Oh, no.
Well, you did say he visits you too, so it's presuming that you visit me as well, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
Yeah.
He's like, you visit him too? Mm-hmm. Tanya said, what did I miss? I don't know, Tanya. What did you miss? Read the fucking chat.
You miss none.
I don't like the caramel ones.
What are you eating?
I was going to have a Freddo, but it's a caramel Freddo, so I'm not having it.
I was watching an American that lives over here, and it's a 2-year-old video, but he was testing out all the tubs of sweets that we get at Christmas. And he started off with Quality Street. And he rated the purple one as top tier, beyond great, you know. Don't know why, but he did. And he rated the green triangle as like vile, basically. And all the rest were somewhere around good. And then he tried what was the next one he tried? What's the one with the Snickers in them? What's that one?
Heroes. Celebration.
Celebrations. Then he tried Celebrations, and they were all pretty much in the middle. I think there was a couple at the high and a couple at the low, but they're all round about the middle. The Bounty he put in bottom tier. And then he tried Heroes, and they were again about the same. And there was a couple that were high and a couple that were low, and most of them round about the middle. Then he tried Roses, and they all went at the bottom. They all went at the bottom.
I love Roses. They're my favorite.
No, that's it. But Quality Street has changed, and so has Roses. Quality Street's changed since it was taken over by who is it owns it now? Because it was Macintosh, wasn't it originally? And now it's Nestle. I think it was Macintosh, then Roundtree's, and now Nestle, I believe. I may be wrong, but they're not the same. But he decided that Quality Street win, even though like most of them, there was a lot more lower than the other two. He decided they win because the other two are more like Halloween candies rather than special Christmas candies. And I agree. I
love
agree.
the Roses.
You never tried the Quality Street though,
I'm sure I did.
did you?
I think so. Because we got the Roses and some others. Yeah. And I like the Roses best.
And Tanya said they're all shite, but I still eat them though. Yeah. But I do agree that the wax wrapper's a bit weird. I tried the Quality Street and the budget wrapper this year. They were wank. And Karen said, Quality Street don't taste the same with the wax paper wrappers. It's not budget, is it? It's environmental. But the fact is, you can't recycle wax paper, can you?
What is it with geriatric women and chocolate? It's the hormones well hung. Chocolate releases hormones.
And Kieran says, I'm not a geriatric woman, well hung.
Me neither.
Neither's my husband.
Huh? I don't actually eat a lot of chocolate personally. I crave it and I'm like, oh, should I buy chocolate? No, it's fucking expensive nowadays. So fucking expensive nowadays.
Expensive? Oh my God. I saw someone. Hello, Spy. I saw someone or a Facebook video. Where's she gone?
Who, me?
Yeah, you went on mute. I saw a Facebook video of someone taping, like duct taping, like saying on the thing, it said, if you run out of space in your fridge, just do this. And they were duct taping their eggs to the top of the fridge.
Why?
Right. Never mind why. It was a fucking British person because they had British butter in their fridge. It had the Union Jack flag on the butter. Right?
We don't put eggs in our fridges.
Exactly. You don't put eggs in the fridge over here. But I was like, what the fuck? Why would you tape eggs to a fridge anyway? It's all bollocks just to get a freaking likes on a video, isn't it?
Where can Hen get her fix? If you donate me some money, I can get my fix.
How
long do the eggs last over there?
Oh, ages. Ages, like a month.
Okay. I thought so.
Yeah, and then I looked in the comment section and there was like an American woman. She was complaining. She was like, you wouldn't catch me duct taping eggs to the top of my fridge because at $12 for a dozen, no way. And I was like, $12 for a dozen eggs?
Yeah,
oh my God.
I think she's living in a very expensive state because I don't think that's the average price, is it?
$12?
No.
Apparently, they
But
are
they went
very
up.
expensive.
Yeah,
Oh, I know
they
they're
went
more, I know they're
way up.
expensive, but ours flew up in price, and they've gone back down again a bit now. They're not as bad as they were.
Yeah, but they've gone up again.
You know
They
what
went-
though?
Well, I took a screenshot of the So Organic fucking dozen So Organic
Yeah,
eggs from Waitrose.
yeah.
They were £4.95, and I was like,
So how
Jesus
many?
Christ! Everyone think a dozen. I was like,
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ! People think our eggs are expensive. $12.
Well,
Yeah, but I said that must be an expensive area in.
Maybe she goes to a
Local.
farmer's market, but Jesus
Yeah.
Christ!
Well,
where I
Sherry
live,
says $7.99 for a dozen there. That's new.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
don't forget,
Yeah.
you got to remember the American dollar is about £1.50 to American dollar at the moment.
it's still high,
Yeah.
no matter
Yeah,
how
yeah.
you look at it.
Mhm.
Like the milk now, a gallon of milk at Walmart is like $3 and something, and it used to be 99 cents 4
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah, yeah.
Is that true, Kieran?
What?
What?
Mr. Kipling bagel tarts cost $20 in America. That can't be true.
Oh no, anything British costs a lot more in America. It's like when we go to the American aisle in the supermarket, the American stuff's well overpriced.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's considered specialty.
Yeah.
30, no, not 30,
I've been there.
25 years ago, we were in Hong Kong, and a
Mhm.
tin of beans, right? A tin of beans,
Mm-hmm.
25 years ago, cost the mother-in-law £2.50.
Yeah.
Jesus
But,
Christ.
yeah. If I go to Walmart and look how much Heinz baked beans are, because they do in there. I think they do anyway.
I
That's not me this time,
beans.
TJ.
That was me. There you go. $12.99 for a 4-pack. $16.49 for a 6-pack. They don't
Mind
sell them
you,
in
Heinz
tins.
beans are like £1.10, £1.20 now, aren't they?
Yeah. What's that? It looks like an individual one is $6.99. That's just ridiculous.
Marshmallow fluff is £2.20.
Oh, marshmallow fluff is nice though.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have it very
Hershey's.
often. It's just so sweet.
Hershey's, just the regular Hershey's, is £1.45, but £1.25 if you have your Nectar card.
Yeah, but that's about a standard price of a normal chocolate bar.
Yeah.
So the Hershey chocolate bars that are in the normal chocolate bar section are not any more expensive. But if you go to the American section, everything's
That
quite
is
expensive. No,
the American section.
no, the Hershey bars are in with the normal chocolate now. They are in Tesco's anyway.
I'm just looking up the American stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
On Sainsbury's.
yeah.
It's here.
If you were wondering where I had been, I was having a poo. We hadn't even noticed you was missing, Jabba. You're that
I
memorable.
noticed.
I was
Jabba.
just about to say, who's that? And then I realised there's no point in asking.
It says thanks for the update, Jabba.
What was that noise? I hope they've fixed my fucking power now. It went off last night. I was in bed and I just see the bathroom light go off, and I was like, for fuck's sake. The problem is, have to fucking get up, come downstairs, turn everything off again, because as soon as the power comes back on, turns every fucking light in the house on. And the doorbell goes off. The kids'
That's
lights were on
weird.
and everything. Yeah. It's because it's all run by fucking she who must be
Alexa.
obeyed over there. Yeah.
Alexa.
I don't want to say her name. Oh, yeah, I don't want to say her name.
Alexa.
I can't hear you. I've got headphones on. Not.
If I were to say it loud enough, she might.
Who's that?
I don't know. I don't recognise that name. It's like, what is it? It's not even a name.
It's a person. That's a person.
And it looks like a toe.
What's the handle?
It's
It's
not.
a person. It's a person bending over. It's the
Is it?
handle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Show
Hello,
it again.
April.
Show it again.
It looks
Hi,
like somebody holding onto a walking stick. To me,
I'm gonna have to put it full screen so I
Did
can
you
actually
do
see.
that?
Who else came in?
Oh yeah,
And it's a
April.
toe.
Hi, April.
It's a toe with like a fucking bandana around its head, like the way Tupac
Yeah.
wore it.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Anyway, hello, April,
Hello, toe.
and hello, Toe. That's what we're calling you.
Hello, symbol.
Toenail.
Oh,
Toenail.
crypto, says Tim.
Ah.
Oh, makes sense.
So, and Quinton says, Mr. Bend over.
You Quentin?
Yeah.
And Eco says, there's a gangster toe in it.
I'm with Eco.
We're just going to stick with hello, Toe. That's what your
that's
picture is.
all.
That's what we're going to call you. And Kira says, Biggie Toe. Right. Can you lot behave yourself while I'm away? I'm going to go make some more tea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tony. I didn't see no knee. Just a toe.
Toenail.
I haven't gone yet. I have to say, he also said hello, ladies, so he's in the wrong place.
Hey, speak for
Hey.
yourself.
Yourself. He's talking to me and Fanta, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Hello, emoji person.
Oh.
TJ says toenail makes all I can think of is Captain and Tennille. Don't go breaking my heart.
Well, I've just zoomed in on it and I've sent it to Twitter.
What?
An enlarged picture of the face, the thing.
Oh, the toe. Oh, the thingy. That's really weird.
Do they have an avatar?
Yeah,
A
it's
toe.
of a toe.
Okay, I'm confused.
Right, the avatar is a toe with a bandana on and a scarf.
Okay.
No, jeans.
Is it jeans? Is it? Sorry.
Yeah.
So jeans and a bandana, like who it was? They said
Tupac.
Tupac. Yep. And next to it, where a name would be, is a line drawing of, to me, what looks like somebody is trying to get up off the floor holding a walking stick. So they're on their knees and they've got a walking stick in both hands. But it's only a line drawing.
Okay. It does sound like crypto.
You know, crypto.
Because Tupac, when he from West Side, he was from California, yeah, where the Crips are.
Yeah.
Tim said
Bloods are
Crips
ace.
wear blue.
Huh?
Tim said Crips wear blue and it's a toe, crypto.
Yeah,
And then Crypto said, that's me.
that's what I was saying.
It is
Crips.
because I clicked on it, his or her name, and it says crypto.
Yeah,
Like his thingy, and then when you go to it, it says at crypto.
it's pretty clever.
Wondering where he's come from. Never
At
seen him
home,
before.
who's crippin'?
Maybe he's one of the lurkers. Have you been lurking for a while, Crypto? Oh, it's all gone quiet at the back. Oh, it's all gone quiet at the back. Oh,
Did they
it's all
start
gone quiet.
cryptocurrency?
Oh, Doggone coin.
They stopped it?
No, I said, did they start cryptocurrency?
Oh,
He says, I have been around. Well, I'm presuming it's a he. I have been around.
cute.
Hmm.
Clever avatar. I like that.
And Tim says, how can a toe do a crip walk? Well, my little toe is trying its hardest because my little toe's got cramp in it at the moment.
It's more of a tiptoe, Tim.
You seen the crip walk? Easy Mill does it.
One sec.
I've seen a crip walk. I'm a fucking cripple and I walk everywhere.
You're OG, huh?
But yeah. I get told I'm not allowed to say that. It's not politically correct. I'm like, I'm talking about me fucking self. I can say what I want.
Yep.
What, you're not allowed to say?
Cripple.
Mm.
I'm
Sick
not
of
allowed.
telling people we're not allowed to say shit.
Yeah, no, I'm not allowed to say the word cripple when I'm referring to myself.
Who says that
No.
you can't say that?
The
In work.
people, yeah.
No.
The woke.
You can't call me one because you're not allowed to call me one because it's not PC. But I can call myself what the fuck I want to call myself,
It's
and
ridiculous.
I frequently do.
Hello.
Hello, hello, all things.
All things serious.
Hi, serious.
What's this with ladies again?
We are.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I'd
we're
rather be
not.
called a lady than a spinster.
Uh-huh.
I'm more of
Okay,
a
no.
lady than you. I wear
Well,
knickers.
you need to act more like a lady
I
and
do.
not bring
I
up
wear,
the conversations that you
I
bring
wear
up.
knickers. I wear knickers.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
that's very ladylike, isn't it? Discussing what your underwear is.
Well, I'm just saying.
Anyway.
I didn't say what type. I just said I wear them.
Anyway, so all this food,
Oh.
talk about chocolate earlier on, made me crave some chocolate. And I remembered I bought some ice creams yesterday, got chocolate on them. So I've gone into the freezer, pulled
And
out
your
an
son's
ice
eating 'em.
cream, well, pulled out the box of ice creams. Out
Oh,
of a
the
box
chocolate
of
ones as well.
5, out of a box of 5 that I bought yesterday, there was only 2 left.
Hmm.
I had a strawberry cheesecake thing from McDonald's. It's, you know what I'm talking about? They're like the apple pies, but it's cream cheese and strawberry. I had one of those and I was thinking about it all day. I had it sitting over here on my desk where I thought it was out of the way of Poot, but apparently not because it's not there anymore. So she
Was
had
it? Was it
Hmm?
Poot or was it Harley blaming it on Poot?
No, it was Poot. She's a little scavenger.
No, there's still another one left in there, Kieran, but I'm going to make sure I get that, not the fucker that keeps stealing the food.
I'm so
Thank you,
mad.
Along
Pal
with-
Rider.
Hey, PayPal.
Hello, Pay Rider.
Hello, Pale Rider.
And along with
See?
my black cherry yogurt that I bought for myself, I'm going to make sure
Sherry's.
I get to eat that.
Even I'm more of a lady than Sherry. Because she's like Hen. She's allergic to knickers.
I'm not allergic.
She said, Pale Rider says, Tanya is so posh. She wears underwear. And Sherry says, I'm allergic to those, Pale Rider. Absolutely, Kieran.
Yeah, Tanya's knickers match her fluffy socks, apparently.
I'm going to have to get me some long johns for next winter.
Well,
Walking today in
I
the
had to
park.
take 'em off.
Ooh,
Put them socks off. I was too hot.
walking today in the park. Fanta, carry on.
oh, it's so cold on my legs.
Is it
And
still loads of
jeans.
snow there?
No, not here. We're supposed to get more, but I don't know. It's going to happen. It's just really, really cold.
I was pretty cold yesterday when I went out for lunch.
Mm.
But it weren't too bad today. Willow's she woke up yesterday with a really snotty nose. It's like all running down her face.
Oh,
Ugh.
thanks for that
Lovely.
image.
I'm eating.
You're welcome. You're one to talk. How were you talking the other day when Fanta was eating?
It's all
And I
about
kept
shit.
reminding you. Yes, I kept reminding you Fanta's eating, and you kept talking to Jabba about it, no matter what.
Well, I put myself on mute and I rattled the bag a lot, but every so often something would
Not
slip through, and I'm
comfortable.
like, damn it. Just don't think about it.
I thought we was talking about farts, not shits, but hey ho.
And then, I think it was maybe
Everything.
both.
You're talking about everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jabba was having a great time.
And Powell just says
But
we're
you
supposed
see,
to get, Powell just says we're supposed to get 5 to 8 inches of snow tomorrow. Very strange for my area of South Louisiana.
Yeah. We're
but you
supposed to
see
get
how
some.
she moans that she's eating, but she's still eating and is happy to talk about poo.
Yep.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
Sirius says, Fanta, I am like a blanket, nice and warm.
Aw. That's
I'm not going to read out what Kieran says.
I am. Kieran says that's because long johns have the flap at the back, right, Fanta?
No. I had a onesie that had the flap in the back. I don't know what happened to it, but I wish they all did.
Why?
I had a onesie with a zip in the back. It was so fucking annoying. I was always worried that someone was going to come and unzip it.
I don't own a onesie. I might get one.
I
I
had a
snowman.
onesie once, and it wasn't a like fluffy one or those big baggy ones. It was a Wonder Woman one. I haven't had one since.
I've had a couple of onesies. I had a teddy bear one, which was really nice. But I also had
I made a snowman suit for somebody for a Christmas fancy dress. And they tried it on and they went, oh, this is cool. This is great. Thanks very much and all that. And then he come back out to the changing room and he goes, just one thing. He said, how am I supposed to have a pee? Because I stopped at the belly button.
Yeah.
For the buttons, I didn't go all the way down.
Yeah.
Because I didn't think, because I would have took it all off to sit down.
Yeah.
But apparently he was just going to undo the buttons and have a pee.
Well, the other ones I had was we had a Hawaiian themed event at work. So I bought myself a Stitch one. Because all the women were wearing like Hawaiian skirts and the men wearing Hawaiian shirts. So I thought, you know what, I'll be a bit different. I'll go a Stitch. Big mistake. It was the hottest day of the fucking year. And there's me in a fleecy fucking onesie.
Yeah.
I have a bird and I have 2 jack ones. And
I've kind of a what?
A panda onesie.
I haven't got one. I might get myself one. But I was like, I'm thinking that I've still been thinking about costumes for Hen's birthday.
Yeah?
Yeah, because I was thinking about Poison Ivy and I was looking it up and I was thinking that's just too much like hard work. I'd have to make it myself.
You've also got to remember it's in November.
Yeah, but you can still. I would make myself warm. Not stupid. But that's too much like hard work. So I think I'm now looking at Chun-Li from Street Fighter.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm going to leave it for the weekend before and think of something.
I've never heard of Chun-Li.
I am a bit indecisive though, because remember when I went away for my birthday, it took me ages to decide which costumes I was going to go as.
Yeah.
Well, I'm either going to go as that you can see, because it's still
I
there.
can't see anything.
Me Nutcracker, me costume, me outfit.
Oh yeah.
Either that or I don't know.
I don't know why you don't just reuse the costume from your birthday.
I don't keep costumes.
So what do you do with it? Throw it in the bin?
Give them to the charity shop.
Oh, okay.
I give everything to the charity shop. All my kids' clothes, everything. Unless it's broken, it goes to the charity shop. Or when my kids slide, their slide went to one of his workmates' daughters, though. I'm trying to get rid of her kitchen. Willow's got a little kitchen in her bedroom. Trying to get rid
Why
of
are you
that
trying
to
to get
him.
rid of it? Doesn't she use it?
Well, yes and no. She's had it since she was about 2, and now that I want to get rid of it, she wants to play with it. She's getting a bit big for it.
Woodrow says Tanya as Chun-Li, must see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I haven't
And
made up my
Jim says
mind.
you can't
But
pull it
I
off.
did used to love Street Fighter when I was a kid. I loved it. It was my one of my favorite games.
What's the name of the girl in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory that eats all the blueberries?
Violet.
I'll go with her.
I don't know who that is.
Face purple.
You'll be warm.
Or one of Tweedledee or Tweedledum. or Kennemorg says, wasn't that Veruca Salt?
No, Veruca Salt was one that had tantrum.
Yeah.
It was Violet something or other, because Violet had just turned violet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Violet Beauregard.
Yeah.
Veruca Salt was the Daddy. I want that squirrel.
The spoiled little brat.
Mm-hmm.
It was only a squirrel in the second movie, which was the original story in the book.
Yeah. It went more with the book than Willy Wonka.
Was she the one that fell in the river? No, that was Augustus Gloop that fell in the river, wasn't it?
She fell down in the second one. She's the one that fell down into the nut thing.
Yeah, she got attacked by the squirrels. But what was she in the first film? What happened to her in the first film?
Who?
I don't remember.
Veruca Salt.
I don't know.
Didn't
Violet ate the everlasting gobstopper and turned purple and exploded. Well, floated. Come and help us out, chat. In the original thing, what happened to Veruca Salt?
Willy Wonka.
Mike TV ended up in the TV. Gus the Gloop ended up in the chocolate river. But what happened to Veruca Salt?
Golden goose, bad egg instead of squirrels.
Ah, that's right. You remember now.
yeah, the bad egg. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm quite
Can you
intrigued
imagine
now. I
being
might
cool?
watch the Johnny
Can you
Depp
imagine
one.
being... Sorry.
I'm quite intrigued now. I might watch the Johnny Depp one.
It's good.
Well, apparently Roald Dahl's wife only likes that one because it's closest to the book.
Yeah, Roald Dahl did not like the original one. He didn't
No.
like it. He said it wasn't. It was that they corrupted it. But the reason they changed it is because they thought a kid being attacked by squirrel was too scary. That's why they changed it.
Yeah, but
You know.
Tim Burton didn't think so.
No. Now I'm washing down the ice cream with a hot cup of tea.
Hey, people in Wisconsin or Indiana used to say they couldn't wait to go home and have a cup of coffee and some ice cream.
I do need to. I was about to say something when and I can't remember what. Oh, can you imagine being called Veruca?
Yes, not a nice name, is it?
No,
It's a wart.
it's it's a white wart that goes on the inside. Yeah, it is literally related to.
People used. Do you remember when you was in school? Did people not suffer with verrucas all the time when you was in school?
Yes.
Yeah, no one gets them now, do they?
Well, they do. They just don't wear the Veruca socks anymore. You used to have to wear the rubber socks, didn't they? They don't.
I don't know. Half the time people didn't anyway, but
yeah. But the thing is,
not
apparently
very
the Veruca
common.
socks didn't do anything, so they don't make them wear them anymore.
Ours were like warts on the fingers.
Yeah, I know kids that have warts on their fingers too.
I think I had one once.
No.
Thank you, Kieran.
What Kieran say?
The Good Doctor
is Charlie in the Depp Wonka movie.
Yeah. Yep.
We had this discussion on Sunday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
And Finding Neverland.
Those are caused by HPV. It says, yeah, but HPV is in everyone. Everyone has HPV in them. It just gets activated by certain things. You're born with it. It's part of your genetics. Because HPV is also what causes, or most cases of
Cancer.
Certain cancer. Yeah, that one down below.
Yeah, we're all born with the cancerous stuff too. It's just a matter of whether.
No, not all cancers. But the HPV, which is your cancer down below, it's in there, and it tends to get activated for that once you start having sex. Apparently, aren't they?
There are other cancerous things that we're
Yes.
born with.
There are, but there are a lot of them that you know the environment causes.
Yeah.
And apparently, smoking. Smoking gets blamed for everything, though.
Yeah. Bad heart.
So it's vulva cancer, penile cancer, genital warts, anal cancer, cervical cancer, and whatever that word is. Oropharyngale.
Yeah.
Don't know what that is.
Sarah Fawcett died from rectal or anal cancer.
Lovely.
That was awful.
Educational
From what?
show?
Yeah.
What, Tanya?
What she have?
Rectal or anal cancer.
Rectal cancer.
I still didn't hear. Rectal.
Arse cancer. Arse cancer.
I know what rectal is just because you kept speaking at the same time.
Or
I didn't hear what you were saying.
Or anal.
Okay.
Yeah.
She died of arse cancer.
What? Because she had anal sex? What? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Apparently, we need to change the subject.
Well, only because Hen said it's what activates it when you have sex. So I was wondering if she had anal sex.
She said she died of normal anal cancer, not the HPV version. I don't know.
Okay.
Because HPV doesn't cause all female inside cancer, cervical cancer doesn't cause all of
this is a delightful conversation.
But that's
even Jabba's not interested.
But that's why the kids have the teenage girls have the jab now. It's to try and what are we talking about? Anal cancer, apparently. Well hung. You just got back. What are you talking about? Oh no, why are you talking about me? Oh, damn it. I read it wrong. I thought you said what are you talking about. I didn't read it properly. Why are you talking about me?
Anal cancer?
He is anal cancer, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Because we did have a boobies.
Bummed to death, not guilty.
Yeah. That's not one of the celebrities you shagged then, or bummed. Well hung.
Farrah
Nope.
Fawcett.
Nope. Nope.
No, just all the others.
She was a national treasure.
On a lighter note, I went
Yeah.
to do a video today,
Yeah.
And
and I'm stood outside where I was wanting to do this video, and it starts fucking pissing down. Could have had a job out of Raleigh with me, and there's builders going in and out, and I was like, So on the door, there's signs that say, "Do not enter, danger, risk of death. Do not enter, workmen. Hard hats must be worn." Blah 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 blah. And I'm squinting through the door, and this, I'm going to say young lad, he was probably about 25. He said, "Can I help you with anything?" I said, "No, I'm just being nosy. My dad used to work here years ago when it was a cinema." He went, "Oh, you can come in." And I'm like, "See the signs on the door?" He went, "Oh, no, there's no work getting done. We've finished now." So I had a little walk around, and he said, "Oh, this is the bloke you need to talk to." It was an older fella, and he goes, "He's our history buff. He looks up things about this," and he's going, "So what's the connection?" And I said, "My dad used to work here when it was a picture house." And he goes, "Yeah, it was built in 1925. I said 1929. And he went, "Ooh." Seeing a bloke in his early 60s sort of go, a proper rugged builder. And he just went, "Ooh." And I couldn't stop laughing. So he said, "Come back tomorrow." He said, "I'll give you the full tour." Awesome. I said, "Do you know what the last film was?" He said, "No." I said, "It was a double bill. And it was called Riot. Oh God, what was it called now? The Bombing Moon with George Montgomery.
Sorry, I thought you said the bumming.
No,
Not the
bombing. Bomb.
It really sounded like you said the bumming. Sorry.
No, that's because I tried to make it sound like bombing even more because I knew what you were going to do.
I wasn't trying to do it.
I heard bombing. That was all in Tanya's head.
That's what I heard.
The Raid, starring Anne Bancroft.
Oh, wow.
And that was the last 2 films shown there ever.
Hmm.
And he was like, "Oh, right, you do your hit. Why? How come you know all this?" I said, "Because I've got a fun little YouTube channel." He goes, "Well, you can have an exclusive and film tomorrow."
Awesome.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Yay.
What camera are you taking with you? You going to put your glasses on?
No, because they're sunglasses. I still haven't got the lenses changed.
Oh.
So I can't see out of them anyway. Even if they were sunglasses, they're just plain glass. So I will be taking my DJI and my phone.
Welcome back, Nemesis.
Yay.
We
Yes,
didn't stop for you though. Didn't stop for you. No.
Kind of did with the subject, but
we changed subject, yes.
yeah.
No. Tanya
That's
needs
awesome,
to
TJ.
And then I went on to Genie AI and said, "Write a script with this information." Typed it all in,
cheat.
and it's given me ideas of how to do it.
You do that on Twitter now, TJ.
Cool.
Start off with a music from the 1920s, do an old theme if you can get proper pictures of it. Or if not, go onto the internet and find a picture of then you say this, then you say this, then you say this, and then you put some pictures. So okay, because it used to be other things other than just a picture house.
Yeah.
So fingers crossed it goes well. Thank you.
I'm sure
Good
it
luck
will.
with it.
I'm just trying to get me dad. I said to me dad, "Can I put the camera on the table and you talk about it?" He went, "No." And then he starts talking about it with me mum.
Well, Hung said, "I thought the last film was Total Eclipse of the Heart."
Mm.
Bring the tone back down, why don't you? So, stop fidgeting, woman. Do you have your laptop?
I've got cramp.
Do you have your laptop sitting on your knees?
Not on my knees, no.
On your
On my
lap?
lap.
Why?
Because it's our laptop.
Hello, brother guys.
Hey,
No,
brother.
brother. No,
I
brother.
apologise. I apologise. Would you rather I went and sat over here? Yeah. I'm
No.
going to sit over here. I'll go
No,
sit here.
you don't have to sit.
Sit here.
We're
Sit
just
here.
like get a coffee table in front of you.
Sit here.
You accept your nose now.
Hi, brother.
I've actually got really bad cramp in my legs.
Hello, brother, guys. If you want to watch the rest of the show, you have to go back and replay it later.
Oh, you don't want to really.
Why not? We've had some interesting conversations.
Yeah, we talked about women's
we?
gynecological visits and the positions that you're in, and we've talked about anal cancer, and
Yeah.
yeah, lovely.
Cameras up the arse, yeah, all that.
Yeah, great.
Fluffy socks, beanie hats.
Slides, candle waxing the slide.
Cameras up your
Chocolate.
Well, apparently,
Cameras up. Cameras up hens, Fanny. Yeah.
Mhm.
Apparently, Brother Guys prefers it if you sit outside, Tanya.
Oh no,
Why? Why?
I don't know.
because you usually have your camera off when you're having a biggie.
Oh, rude. I don't think that's what he meant. He said,
You
so I
don't?
didn't miss anything then? No.
Was it right, brother? Just let me know.
I'm pretty sure that's not what he meant.
Mm-hmm.
Colonel Hogg says, hey, it's Big G. We talked about big and stiffies too.
Oh yeah. Then you had a stiffy and it's a big one.
Brother Guy says, for fan's sake, yes.
I was just thinking of the way they used to go back and forth at each other.
Oh. It doesn't mean what he said and what he meant. He's just saying, for your sake, he's going to agree. That's what he meant.
Cool.
I'm thinking he was thinking something else.
I can be right for once.
Mm-hmm. Kim says, Tanya socks, cock lane, and flaps. I can't remember flaps. When did we talk
Yeah.
about
Flaps on your onesies.
oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we talked about onesies too. Yeah.
And Eco goes, but brother, it's cold outside.
Really can't stay.
It's the teens in here, Eco. Which is fine. Not my beard, moustache. Wait, what? Oh. Ouch. Until my beard and wow. It's cold outside. That's why he wants her outside. So her nips will stand to attention. That might be that as well.
Oh, have you heard of the phrase like a stack of tanners?
No, but I'm guessing it's to do with sanitary pads.
No.
Well, panty liners.
No.
Well, a tanner is a panty liner, isn't it?
No, it's not. That's a tenner.
Oh, shit. Damn it.
Kieran, have you heard of the phrase stack of tanners?
What is a tanner?
Just wait, see if Kieran answers. Because Kieran's slightly older than me.
Phone rang, Kieran. She'll be back.
I don't think he's heard me.
He's asking my Fanta's gone.
Have you heard of the phrase stack of tanners?
Well, you know, I'll put it in and he comes up with like fake tan.
No, a tanner is a sixpence.
Oh,
So she's got nipples like a stack of tanners.
nope, never heard of it.
No. Hello, Laura. It's that cold. She's got nipples like a stack of tanners.
Tanya, I don't wear fucking lady nappies, you cheeky bitch.
They did that too, well hung.
What?
Cured leather. Tanners.
They did, yes. Tanners used to call it your leather. But yeah, no, I'd never heard of stack of tanners. No.
Oh, right. Okay.
Maybe it's a Scouse thing.
I think it's more of an older thing
Mm.
because Mucky Mick knew about it.
Right. Tanya said, I've heard of nipples like chapel hot hat pegs. Have you? Oh, I've heard of nipples like cold as a witch's teat.
And I've
For some
heard of
reason-
like, they stick out like footy studs.
But the thing is, so you get people that they say as cold as a witch's tit. No, it's teat. It's teat. And there was some backdoor talk. Yes, there was. Oh, Tanya was talking about a backdoor. I've never heard that, but nipples like chapel hot pegs is fairly common. I've never heard that. Hat pegs. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that. Chapel hat pegs. Never heard of that.
No, I haven't either, but
So, right. Why we talk about nipples anyway? Why have you brought this up, Missy? You're meant to be the good one.
who, me? I was asking about colloquialisms up and down the country.
Brother guys, my fun bags are quite warm at the moment. They're under 2 thick layers. Copper's helmet, yeah. I've heard that. I'll just look up hard nipples. Stand by, says Kieran. Oh, it's going to be gone for a while.
Have you got your fluffy socks handy?
No, bean flicking was mentioned in the comments, Colonel Wog. I just didn't bring it out. Bring it up. Damn it. I didn't read it out. That's what I meant.
Timothy did.
Mm.
Oh, sorry, Chris. I forgot you were here as well. I thought you might have known. Yeah.
Mm. Hello, Laura. Didn't see her sneak in, did you?
Yes, I said hello.
Oh.
I sellotape frozen peas to my chest during the summer.
Wise
Hello,
move.
Laura.
Wise move, well hung. Do you sellotape frozen peas to your chest during the summer, Tanya?
Regularly.
Known a stack of tanners. Cold as.
You told us now what it means.
I'm reading the chat and Chris has just said, known what, TJ? Question, you know, he's asking me.
Yeah.
Clarifying.
No. No. I'm asking whether well hung sellotapes frozen peas to make his nipples stand out, or just because it's hot. No, it wasn't really discussed, and it's not going to get discussed. No. You're such a bad influence, Morg. You never used to be like this. You've been hanging around me too much.
Huh?
What?
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 What wasn't mentioned?
He says, yes, bean flicking got a mention, but it wasn't really discussed as of yet and remains fertile ground for conversation. I say it's been hanging around me
No.
too much.
Just cameras up hens clunge.
He used to talk about like I don't know, nerdy stuff, and now he's trying to
Yeah.
corrupt the cat.
He does talk about nerdy stuff still, just not in the chat.
No. You seem tense, Hen. Maybe it's time to flick the bean. I think I need a massage, actually.
What, on your bean?
No, on my back. And shoulders are tense.
Why?
Oh, because they just are. I might actually give my sister a call and go for some Reiki. We could talk about going down to Brighton. We've done that. We've had that conversation more.
Tanya,
Yeah.
she's tense because her laptop's not on her lap. It's on a chair next to the couch.
It's not actually because I'm in my bed. It's on the bed in front of me.
So you're still leaning forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Well,
have it on your lap?
I'm sat up straight. It's tilted, weirdly. It's tilted, so it's resting on my knees, the front of it, but it's leaning and it's sat on the bed.
Okay, so what was your problem with me having mine on my leg?
Nothing. It's just that every time you move, your laptop fucking
Yeah,
moves.
because I keep getting cramp in my legs. I've got stiffies, I told you.
Why don't you get one of those little tea tray things to put on your lap so you can have your laptop on your little table over your knees?
Yeah. But she still gets a stiff knee and then she'll jolt it out and fly it, make it go flying.
Oh no, mine's on my cushions.
And Guy said we could talk about going down in Brighton as well. We could. And Kieran says, okay, I'm back. That was quick. Wow, you're a quick worker, Kieran. Oh, I suppose the age thing, don't last as long anymore. To look up cold nipples. You're very quick. We said he'd be gone for ages.
And what did you discover?
Quick, I didn't even notice. Is Fanta there?
It's the gay capital of England, not just for lesbians. It's for all gays. No, Fanta's not back yet. She had a phone call. Now I've got it on my lap. Tanzania is one of those foot spas that Ian Botham advertises for old people.
I've got one.
Does Ian Botham
I don't know.
foot spas?
Why would Beefy advertise foot spas?
Because he got paid for it.
What's that got to do with cricket, though?
Because he got paid for it.
I mean, you play cricket, you're on your feet all day, ain't you?
Well, sometimes for days on end. Yes,
Yeah.
That's like one of the games that can last the longest, isn't it?
Fucking weird. Yeah, Bob guy says, scissor my timbers. Scissor my timbers. Oh, you need to say that to Carol, seeing as she's a pirate. Now my laptop's on my lap, Tanya. I'm sitting back, my laptop's on my lap.
Do you have knickers on?
No, because I'm in pajamas.
Well, I've got my pyjama bottoms on.
That means nothing with Hen, really.
I've got pajama bottoms, pajama top, and a dressing gown on.
That really means nothing to Hen.
What?
Yeah.
Having pajama bottoms on.
I have got pajama bottoms on.
It doesn't mean a thing.
Why doesn't it mean a thing?
Scotland.
Oh, what happened in Scotland?
I woke up to having no pajama bottoms on that I went to bed wearing.
How?
I don't know.
Wow. That's weird.
After I yelled out in my sleep, no, I can't do that.
That's weirder than me losing my dress when I was drunk.
I was on my holidays and that cow woke me up early every morning.
She's never forgiven me, actually.
No, and I never will. I was on my holidays. First of all, she sets a pig in alarm, and then she's
Right.
shouting, "No, I can't do that. No, I can't do that."
What was she dreaming about?
I don't know, but her
don't know.
PJ bottoms came off.
I don't know. I think I might have had
Was she
sex
dreaming
with
about?
you.
Was she dreaming about someone trying to have sex with you?
I don't know. I don't remember
And then
a dream.
you're doing that whole mind game thing. Like you're playing a game, you're in your dream, you're like, no, I can't do that. But I'll just take them off anyway. Yeah. I really can't do it.
I do not remember the dream.
She doesn't remember
Oh my
shouting out.
God.
It's only because she woke me up at picking 7:30 in the morning. I told her.
Yeah, I got up. It was like, I got up and I'm like, I'm going to go for a fag. And TJ's, hello, welcome back, Fanta. TJ's already out there having a fag. And I'm like, what are you doing up so early? She's like, you bloody woke me up. And I'm like, sorry.
That is weirder than me losing my dress, though, because when I lost my dress, I know I was really drunk, and I know I came home.
Hey, sorry, I need to address something. You cheeky fucker. If Hen was playing hard to get, it must have been a dream. Where's my fucking mods?
Who said that?
Where's my
Help,
fucking
guys.
mods? Laura, sort it
See?
out.
Told you he's back.
Sort it out.
I gotta go and come back. You're really low.
Kieran
I'm
said, "Welcome
shouting.
back, Fanta." And Eco says, "Eating chocolates, Hen."
No, Eco.
Well, the reason
Eco,
it was weirder than me losing
time
my dress
out. What?
is because I was drunk, and I know I still came home in it. I just couldn't find it the next day.
Yes.
And I looked for that dress every day for 2 weeks. Somehow it ended up stuck behind the radiator. I don't know how.
It could very well have been I just got too hot in my sleep. Okay.
Yeah,
Could very well have been.
but was she,
Mm-hmm.
so you was naked?
No, I had
Well,
the
she had
top on.
She had the top on.
Yeah, you just had your gash out.
Thank you, Kieran. I
We
heard
had
TJ say
separate
that.
bedrooms, and I didn't come out of the bedroom without my bottoms on.
I'm pretty sure the neighbours heard her as well.
Cannibal says, I miss Gaius now. And Eco says, yeah, he'll be away for so long on that timeout. What was it, 10 seconds?
Who done
He
that,
deserved
brother?
it, Fanta.
No,
He
he
deserved
didn't.
it.
I heard what he said.
Mm-hmm.
Worse has been said.
Yeah,
Not a point.
but
Leave
by
brother
Jabba,
alone.
but
I
he's
ain't
a
easy.
favourite.
I ain't easy. Cheeky fucker.
Worse has been
Jabba
said
says
to
a lot
everyone else
worse.
on the panel,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
except me. Sorry.
They know better.
He's probably already back. Who
Poor
am I?
brother.
Oh, okay. Anal Towers would be a great name for a theme park, says Colonel Morg. And now it says, who am I supposed to go to Anal Towers with now if Gaius isn't here? And Brother Guy says, I like the dress story. It lends credibility to all the rumours I started.
What rumours?
Because my comments were worse than poor Brother G's. Mm-hmm. Hello, Lily.
Hello.
Hello, Lily.
Hi, Lily.
And Eco says, "Yep, a whole 10 seconds, double digits. Terrible that. I'm actually feeling guilty."
Sad. Sad.
I mean, the only thing that's missing is the comments that he put in the chat. Now they've all gone now. But apart from that,
Oh, I found some Smarties.
that was random.
Sounded like a child when you said that.
I'm
Which
excited.
means, are they our Smarties or your Smarties?
My Smarties.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I did send you over some of our Smarties, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when you said, okay, I thought you meant like actual Smarties or, like pills. Smarties.
No. So ours are chocolate. Those are like the candy necklace things.
Yeah, a little chalky
Mm.
tablet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Parma Violet.
I don't
the
think
violet
so.
flavour.
I don't think so, Kieran.
Going back to your missing dress, Tanya. Perhaps you were wet and thought it needed drying on the radiator. No. I think she probably pulled it off, just threw it, and it somehow tucked behind the radiator.
Probably. That sounds more likely.
Mm-hmm.
I also lost a shoe once. I don't know how.
I was forever losing shoes, and my sister had to go and find them. She hated me when I was a kid.
I don't even remember coming home with one shoe on. That's a weird thing.
Apparently, it's RIP brilliance and RIP spelling and grammatical errors. Don't worry, brother guys. There's plenty of other spelling and grammatical errors still in the chat.
Huh?
What? Maybe you were trying to hide your dress, Tanya, Suzuka.
No.
So, was you blackout?
I was really drunk. I remember bits and pieces. Like I was at a casino in Leicester Square, and the problem with like when they have like deals on with alcohol, you just get really drunk. All my mates were like on different floors doing what they do. Me and one of my mates were just like sat at the bar, and every time you ordered 2 cocktails, you got 2 free shots. So I ordered 2 cocktails and got 2 free shots.
Yeah, but these cocktails were like 20 quid each.
No, they weren't.
And
then my mate ordered, in Leicester Square.
Yeah, casinos are fucking expensive.
And mate ordered 2 cocktails, and she got 2 different cocktails, and she got 2 free shots. So I would give her one of mine, and she'd give me one of hers, and we just kept doing that. And then I got in a cab in Leicester Square to go home. I think it was about 8 o'clock in the morning. It was either 6 or 8. I can't remember. But one of my mates fucking vomited on my foot.
Wow.
Wasn't
and
she?
I got in the cab.
She was a lady earlier on.
I didn't say I vomited. My mate did.
Again, wow.
But you still walk around with vomit on your foot.
Maybe that's why I took my shoe off. It wasn't on my foot. It was on the tip of my shoe. Like literally the tip of my shoe.
This is when the volume decides to play nice.
And then I got in a cab, and I don't know why. I don't remember why, but somehow I ended up on a bus. I don't know why. I was in the cab, and I wouldn't mind, but I need.
He probably kicked you out for vomiting.
I need 2 buses. I didn't vomit. I need 2 buses to get home from Leicester Square to Finsbury Park when I was living in London, to Finsbury Park. So why would I get out of the cab to get 2 buses? It makes no sense. I don't know. But
was you in the cab
somehow I managed to get home. No. Somehow I managed to get home, find my way home on the buses drunk. Yeah. And then I just don't remember anything else. Apart. Oh, no, I do. I was walking back from the station where the bus stopped. I was walking back and I fell over and I cut my knee. And that's the last thing I remember.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to say, maybe he could smell the vomit on your shoe and that's why he kicked you out of the taxi and you had to get the bus.
No, because he'd already started driving. I just don't remember the bit in between after.
You probably got in an argument with him.
I think I might remember that. That's more prominent. That's more prominent.
Maybe you did a cherry.
Yeah.
No, I definitely didn't. I had like it wasn't a top or a skirt. It was like a proper dress. I'd have had to pull the whole thing up. I've never done that.
She took her bra off.
Yeah.
I mean, she
But
took
I'd
her
have had
top
to
off,
pull
get
the
her bra off.
whole thing up.
Oh, you mean you can't
I'd
get a
have
bra off without taking your dress off? Come on, Tanya. Everyone can do that.
No, I don't try doing stuff like that, Hen. I'm a lady.
I'm sorry. Has no one else done that?
I found some more Smarties.
I don't tend to go round showing me tits off. You know what I
No.
mean?
Taking your bra off without showing your tits off. Well, you take it off through your sleeve. No?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Well, you just said you don't do that. You're a lady.
No, I meant in a cab.
Oh, no, I wouldn't do it in a cab.
Kieran says he has.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Chris says the most common things left in venues by women are shoes and knickers.
Mm.
Knickers, really?
And
Mhm.
brollies.
Probably when they got so drunk and they're laughing, they pee themselves. So they, you know,
I
Yeah,
doubt
that's why. Yeah, we'll go with that.
I'm just going to go with that.
Oh, hang on, I don't
I
think
know
I should
that
have
the
admitted that
thing-
for Kieran.
I know that the thing that's most common to get lost on the London Underground is an umbrella, though.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Thousands of them.
Wow.
Ladies, seeing as I was up late last night, I'm going to bed. Good night. Take
Good
care.
night.
Good night.
TJ.
Good night, everybody in chat too. Where's my leave button?
Have
Good
fun
night.
tomorrow.
It's at the bottom.
Yay.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, she's going to film.
I think she forgot that bit when she just went, yay. I think she was thinking work.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean in the cinema?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Former cinema, yeah. Apparently full size too. Kieran, what, you've taken them out? For your
Full
sleeve?
size get found.
Why? That's weird.
Is that true?
Tubes, it's mobiles and umbrellas. I was
Left a bottle of gin on the train once. My uncle
you?
just bought me it. I was fuming. I think it's the only thing he's ever bought me in my life.
Mm.
What's the oh god, I can't think of his name now. I follow him on Twitter and I've forgotten his name. He's a northerner. He sings and he's a comedian. He's done a lot of like he did Titty Bang Bang. He was in Titty Bang Bang. I can't think of his name. No, it's bothering me now.
Benny Hill?
No, not the movie. TV. Oh, here we go. Jason Manford. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was because I follow him on Twitter, and he was saying that he'd left his AirPods on the plane.
Yeah.
That he'd somehow tracked them to the address they were at and sent his uncle round to go and get them.
Wow.
Yeah, you can do that actually,
Yeah.
because I've left mine at home charging, and then I'll go get the kids at school, and then it'll ping.
Yeah.
Say you've left them at this location.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he sent his uncle round to get them, and he's put on Twitter, "I got them back. Nothing else needs to be said. Shh." It's not as if he can't afford to buy some new ones, you know.
Kieran says TJ is searching that old cinema for a certain movie.
Maybe. No.
You didn't
The
clock that
movie
first.
isn't that old, Kieran, you cheeky fucker. Whole bottle of
Jesus,
gin
how
gone forever.
far
Says
behind is he?
what?
I said that ages ago. How far behind is he? I was fuming. Went to London, and where'd I go? I think I was at a funeral. This is when I was still living in Kent.
I left a bag of Neva, Brother Guy's Neva mini cassette. I left a whole bag of Christmas presents on a bus once.
Oh, I'd be fuming.
So annoyed. You know, so I'm like, I've rung up like lost property and twice, 3 times, 4 times. No, they've not been handed in. No, they've not been handed in.
Of course they won't. People just nick that shit.
I was hopeful.
And even if they do get handed in, the staff probably stole it.
I think it was all clothes for the boys. Yeah, because you know that's what they wanted for Christmas, I guess.
I think
And I left my art portfolio, school art portfolio, on a bus once. On my art coursework, yeah.
I used to walk to school.
Because these mistakes happen and it's not your fault. It's not like it was a bottle of gin. No, it's probably worth more than a bottle of gin. The art portfolio wasn't, though. Oh, yes. Lily, how was your course?
I was really looking forward to that bottle of gin.
My kids were looking forward to their Christmas presents, Tanya.
Well, they would have outgrown them anyway.
I'm looking
You would
forward
have
to
done it
another.
in less time than they outgrew the clothes.
Maybe.
Not maybe, you know full well. You would drink it in one fucking night.
No. I'm fucking alcoholic.
Depends on what gin it is, don't it?
It was pink gin.
Oh, okay. Weren't pink then, yeah. We had this discussion before. It's not pink.
And
Pink
it is.
not-
And that was back. Oh, I was back when I was living in Kent. So I think Willow was only about 1 or 2. So I wasn't really drinking that much then.
Oh. Fanta,
What?
you're fidgety.
I found what I was looking for.
Cool.
Still have.
I have a tub here and on my bedside table, and it has things in it like my vitamin D and stuff
you were
like
looking-
that. And I was looking
you
for
were
my nail clippers.
Oh.
And that's where I found the 2 packs of Smarties.
Oh, I thought you was looking for drugs.
Drugs.
Thought I was looking for what?
Drugs. She
Drugs?
said
No, I know where they're at.
in there. Could have had other things in there like that.
I know
Like
where my
drugs.
drugs are.
No. And apparently you're monstrous. Tanya, you're monstrous.
Of course.
Did you bring back to life the electronic?
No, I threw him in the drawer.
Good. About bloody time.
Well, because his parents came yesterday. So I just got rid of him out of the way.
Lily said, "Oh, it was good, Hen. People came, but some of them were annoyed with the price. It was £26 per person, and I did it with this company, so they took all the profits. I only made 30 quid. They made 100. Oh, that's annoying.
Wow.
They were moaning about £26 per person. Holy shit. When I was doing that, remember I told you I was fucking had one and then COVID happened. And we went on lockdown. So I started in the February and then that happened like a month or so later. They paid £300 and something each.
But for how long for?
Is that what was that 1 day?
Yeah, a few hours, yeah.
Well, that's still quite cheap for an art.
Yeah, it is. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
I think mine was, I can't remember now. A few weeks, but they also got a big bunch of like art stuff in with it.
2 hours it was. And apparently Fanta's happy with Smarties, Hen. She doesn't need drugs. She's got Smarties.
Yeah.
Well, No, she has about 150 different drugs. They're all prescribed though.
Isn't the
Okay.
slogan for Smarties only Smarties have the answer? Is that the slogan?
No.
Is it not?
No. I can't remember what that is the slogan for. That's bothering me now.
It is.
Is it?
Smarties. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Only Smarties have the answer.
This all makes sense, but but not for their Smarties, our Smarties.
Wow.
No,
Not one show
Racist.
can we go
no,
go
it's a
through without.
slogan for our Smarties, not your Smarties, Fanta.
I didn't
Am I
even know they
right
had
or wrong?
Smarties.
They do. They're like I told you, they're like Parma Violets without the violet flavour.
Yeah, they're all different. They're like kind of sour, kind of chalky, and kind of sour.
Oh, so are they fizzy, like sherbety?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, so they're not
Like the candy necklace, but there's different flavors in them,
oh,
and
okay.
some of them have a little sour taste to them.
Hmm.
Oh man, that's weird. They don't even look like Smarties.
No, they look like what's it called? Fizz. Fuck, what are they called? The Swizzles. They look like the Swizzle sweets,
Yeah.
but then I don't, because our Swizzle sweets are sherbety, aren't they? That's why I don't think they're the same.
That's what I thought when I saw the Smarties from you guys. I was like, what?
Mm.
It's just what you're used to, what you grow up with.
Yeah, because ours are called by Swizzle. They're called Fizzers.
But our
Oh.
Smarties don't. They're
Wow.
not fizzy.
No, they're
Yeah,
not
they
sherbety.
don't even look like Smarties. They're not Smarties.
Yeah, they are over here.
They're not.
They're American Smarties.
But they won't have the caps line that our Smarties have. So I wasn't
Probably
insulting
not. I
you.
don't know that. I don't even know if we have a slogan for Smarties.
Alabama. Candy necklace is code for...
Dot. And his laughing face.
Who said that?
Pale
Power
Rider.
Rider.
PayPal.
So
That's
they don't get
pearl necklace.
They don't get pearl necklaces because it's
That-
Alabama. Is that what you're
that's-
saying?
No, it's
Cheap.
pearl
Are they cheap?
necklaces everywhere.
You're saying they can't afford pearl necklaces, Pale Rider?
I think that's what he's saying.
Mhm.
Yeah, Swizzles are a very cheap candy over here.
Swizzles are like the best sweets.
They're all right.
Not just that one. I mean, because they've got all
Like
different
the
Swizzles.
chews.
Are just
Yeah,
a
all the
brand.
chews and stuff for them, ain't they?
Yeah.
Mm. And them horrible hard lollies are from them as well. Pretty sure they make them. Yeah, they do. And the
I like the refreshers.
boiled lollies.
I love refreshers.
I used to like refreshers.
I love them.
So they're like Laffy Taffy with sherbet in them, Fanta. Our sherbet, not your sherbet.
Mm.
Refreshers are delicious. I don't really
I used to like the
eat a
Wham.
lot of sweets.
I used to like Wham bars.
Yeah. They're wicked. I don't really eat a lot of sweets now compared to like when I was a kid.
Well, guys, says Smarties have had the same packaging since I was a kid and probably longer. So have our Swizzles. Kieran says, I miss Penny Chews. She was a girl I knew.
I used to love, like, when I would go to school, I used to like getting the penny sweets, and I would get all like the fruit salads and the blackjacks. I used to love blackjacks.
I love blackjacks. Still do. Fanta didn't like them. She tried them. She didn't like them.
I don't even like licorice, but I love blackjacks.
They're not licorice. They're aniseed.
Well, aniseed, yeah. Sorry. No, actually, I used to like the aniseed balls.
Yes, so did I. Did you suck on them until you got to the seed in the middle?
No,
Oh, see, that's where you meant to eat them.
I don't suck as much as you, clearly, Hen.
I use also, extra strong mints, the triple X extra strong mints. You
Yeah.
used to be able to buy them in a bag. I'd have a whole bag of them and eat them like within 2 days.
I
You
can't
used to get
wait
so
to
much,
get some money.
sweets for like 20p.
Mm?
Even though I was only born 2000 something.
But even my kids, I'd be able to give them 10p and they'd get a few sweets. Now,
Lily's in
you get
Scotland,
one.
Chris.
Pardon?
Eh?
What?
Oh, Chris is asking Lily where
Oh,
she
okay,
is.
yeah. Yeah, Scotland.
What did you say?
I said, I think nowadays you're lucky to get one sweet for 10p. No, you go and look, like they do the little kiddie packs of sweets in the supermarkets, like your milk bottles and your mice and whatever. There's like 6 sweets in there and they're like 79p.
Is there? Like, because I get my kids stuff like that all the time.
You
And you
count
get
how many
quite a
sweets
lot.
in there, hardly any in them.
You do get quite a fair bit.
No, you don't.
Not as much as you would get for like 20p back in the day, but you do.
Yeah, but they're like 80p. They're cheaper in the corner shop than they are in the supermarkets.
No.
They are in my corner shop.
Not here. They're not.
So,
even just to like buy something in my corner shop here, I have to spend a certain amount of money to use my card.
oh, they stopped
Yeah.
doing that over here. They stopped doing
they're
that over
supposed
here
to.
since COVID.
It's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure I heard it's supposed to be fucking illegal now, but
Yeah.
apparently not.
Yeah, they stopped doing that since COVID, so they don't charge you for using your card anymore. Well, it's not charge you for you. Well, yeah, I mean, you can use your card, but they charge you 50p. Or you spend over a fiver, isn't it? Or tenner, depends on where it is. How many chocolate balls do you need, Hen? Loads, brother guys. Loads.
Suck on my chocolate salty
salty
balls. Put them in your mouth and suck them.
And Kieran says, flying saucers, sherbet dip dabs, Dracula teeth, and those giant dummies.
I like the mushrooms. The mushroom sweets. I always like them.
No, I weren't a fan of them. I do not like salty chocolate balls. Thank you very much.
Who has chocolate salty balls? Are we talking about TJ here? What? Black TJ?
You can change your name on Instagram by going into your profile, Lily. I know because I've changed my Instagram not that long ago.
So
What did you ask?
we've established that Hen likes TJ's chocolate salty balls.
No, we do not. I said I don't like chocolate salty balls. I literally just said I do not like chocolate salty balls.
No, but you like TJ's chocolate salty balls.
No, I don't. I don't like any chocolate salty balls. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt, and ain't going back.
Oh, tell us about that then.
Wow. South Park.
I didn't get pink eye. That was Fanta that had pink eye. No, it was Tanya had pink eye.
Hey.
What? When did I have pink eye?
Ages ago. One of you did.
I've actually still got a problem with my eye since I had that.
Yeah, see, you have pink eye.
I didn't have pink eye, but I've still got something here. Still got something there.
What's the design on the t-shirt? A pile of shit, Eco. A pile of shit. So I got rid of it. No, it's not allowing me. Oh, I don't know then, Lily. I don't know. I'm not an expert on. when she linked her Instagram to Twitter to Facebook, it's now changed her name and she don't know how to change it back.
My
You should be able to go on your
Facebook-
profile and change it.
But my Instagram is linked to my Facebook. It's not the same name.
Is it not?
Well, it's the same, like, but not when I set it up. No.
Hmm.
Oh no, it is. Sorry. What's that?
Mm.
Is that a new thing?
It's what a new thing.
Something about
We can't see.
something about dashboard, audience, insights. Never seen it before.
You might have to wait a little while for you to be able to change it, Lily. It might be one of them things you've got to wait a couple of weeks before you can change your name.
Try closing it and reopening it.
Mm. Yeah. I don't have my Instagram attached to my Facebook because that will make it easier for people to find me. Ha 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 ha. Not happening. Apparently Chris used to like white rabbits. What? Is that sweet called white rabbits? Ika says yes. Right, turn it off and then on again. Classic, Tanya.
Yeah, I know how you go, Lily. No, because sometimes you have to close an app down. If she's doing it by an app, you have to close the app. So, Lily, if you go to... Oh, it's hard to do. Are you on a... What are you on, Lily? Are you on a phone? Yeah, just it takes so long to just write yes or no.
Yeah,
right. So go to your page, and then up in the top right-hand corner is 3 lines. Click on that. This is going to take ages, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. And then underneath settings and activity, which is what you've just opened, it says accounts center. And then click on that.
And then tell her the next instruction. Don't wait.
Okay. And then click on where it says profile. It should have your picture there.
Yeah. And then next.
And then when it's sitting in, it will come up with your picture and your name. And underneath it, it should say what accounts you've got, like Facebook and Instagram, or just Facebook, or just Instagram. Click on that.
But we're going to say, Tanya, if you're going to be tech support, use an accent, please. Don't. Why did you hear tech support as a northern accent?
Do Pakistani.
No, you can go northern though, because I know my internet used to be run by a northern company. It was always northerners. I've done it, she says. I've done it.
Okay, cool.
Fixed.
I charge $300 per hour.
Lily says, oh my God, are you proud? Yes, Lily, we're very proud.
No, because I fucking told you what to do.
Yeah, but she followed the instructions. She did it. Tanya, I've done
I know,
it.
Lily. I know. Well done.
We clap for her. Ready?
She's such a technical genius. That's what she says. Oh my God, I'm such a technical genius.
Yay, Lily.
It was a great work, Tanya.
You're welcome.
Ika said, in most cases, it's recommended to slightly emulate the caller's accent. Hard to do in pure text, innit? Yeah. Innit? Oh, I just realised what she's done, you cheeky fucking bitch.
I am feeling so stiff tonight.
Oh, lucky you.
Tola? Tola?
When Tanya says dollar, why does she sound like Ting Tong? Mother goes, thank you, come again. No, stop it. No.
Thank you. Come again.
Stop it. You can't help say that in that accent, can you?
Mhm.
Oh, you fucker. Right.
If you have pacemaker.
I don't pick up fucking calls anymore. So I don't know the number. Like, because
No,
a
nor do
lot of
I.
them just say Manchester on it. And I'm like, yeah, of course you're in Manchester.
Mm-hmm.
So, which reminds me, I still need to charge my phone because I'm supposed to be waiting for a call about an appointment, and I keep forgetting to charge my phone. Because my appointment had to be cancelled because the nurse was ill. Facebook is confusing. I hate it so much. What? How's it confusing? It's been around forever. It can't be that confusing.
I hate all the ads that are on it now.
Oh, it's
Facebook.
yeah.
Oh, I just fucking. I pop on to have a look. I don't ever stay on Facebook.
What if it's Liam, Tanya?
Who?
I don't even have
Oh, you're
Facebook
from
on my
Manchester.
phone.
You don't live in Manchester. He lives in London.
He might be visiting.
Well,
He's got family there, isn't he?
He has a mobile phone.
Mm. Oh God, Lily's showing us up. I've never actually used Facebook, only Twitter and Instagram. What she's telling me is that she's too young to ever use Facebook.
Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
You know, because my kids gave up Facebook because, you know, it was all full of old people.
One day, all the kids are going to give up Twitter, not Twitter, Instagram and TikTok because it's full of old people.
Do you know what, though? So this is something, someone mentioned Snapchat the other day. I'm like, do people still use Snapchat? No, it wasn't.
No.
It was
Do
me.
people still use Snapchat? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, really? You never hear anyone talk about Snapchat anymore.
It was me who mentioned Snapchat. It was me you
It
said
wasn't
that to.
you.
No.
It
not
was.
This last time. Not this last time. It wasn't.
No.
You did.
You literally said it about 3 days ago to me. 3 or 4 days ago.
Well, it wasn't you at the time.
3 days ago.
It was yesterday.
You did mention it, but more recently someone else did.
Yeah.
She said it like last week to me.
We were in a call and they got a notification through Snapchat. And I'm like, what was that? It's Snapchat. And I'm like, people still use Snapchat?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, I got a notification through Snapchat when you was on stream.
Tanya, it wasn't you.
It was last week. I got a notification. You said the exact same thing to me
last
last week.
night. Fanta was there with me. It wasn't you.
Okay, but you did say it to me last week too. See?
Yeah.
Even the person that fucking bullshits about me is agreeing.
Yeah.
I can't remember that conversation, but
you did say, do people even still use Snapchat?
Yeah.
You said it last night as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, they do. They do.
You just don't hear people talk about Snapchat like they used to. It was all the fucking,
yeah.
Everyone was using Snapchat and all these filters, blah, blah, blah. It's so fucking excellent. You never hear anyone talk about it anymore. Yeah. I just thought it died.
Because
they just use
people, it. No, because people can make money on Snapchat now. That's why.
Can they?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's something on there called Spotlight.
Oh, okay.
And they fucking basically short little videos, like little shorts. And it's because it was just before like YouTube Shorts came out. That was when Snapchat started that. And the reason people used it was because it was easier to get a larger what's it called? Viewing or something.
I don't know.
It's easier for them to get viewers on Snapchat, larger viewing on Snapchat than on YouTube, because there's too much
Really?
competition on YouTube. Yeah, because there's too much competition on YouTube.
Yeah, but if not as many people are using Snapchat.
Yeah, but it was before YouTube's. It was before. It was after TikTok, but I think just before YouTube Shorts came out, Snapchat did that.
Because Instagram have something like that as well, don't they?
No, Instagram has Reels.
But it's the same as Shorts, is it not?
Not really. No.
Anyway,
Because it's because unless you do, well, you can still put hashtags and shit, but obviously it depends on Instagram if you've got your account locked down or whatever. Because if you have, you ain't going to get no one to see it apart from the people that follow you.
and while we've been discussing Snapchat, we've lost half my viewers. Apparently Lily's old now. Apparently she's old now. All the new teens are calling my generation old. What you're
Did
not
they
even
get rid of?
what is she?
They got rid of.
She's Generation X, Z, Y. I don't fucking know.
No,
Generation
we're
Dead.
X. We're Generation X.
We're X. Is it Z? What's the one that came after millennials?
Gen Z.
Gen Z, Z, yeah. And there's a new generation now, isn't there?
I
Probably.
thought you said
Yeah, there is.
generation.
This year as a new generation started.
Gen Xers are the best.
I agree.
Well, they're saying now that there's one in between Gen X and millennials, and it's between 19. Apparently, it's supposed to be between 1970 something.
Well,
later
that'll
in
be
the
us. That'll be X.
No, it's saying it's between 19. So it's supposed to be from the end of Gen X and the beginning of millennials. They're calling them now Zennials.
Oh, jeez.
What?
So basically up until 1983.
Zennials with an X.
Mm-hmm.
That's Generation X. Yeah.
No, micro generation of people born between Generation X and millennials.
Oh, the cusp.
So many reasons. 1977 to 1983.
Oh, I ain't one of them then.
Apparently, I am.
Oh, for Gen X. But you're a Zennial.
I'm a Zennial, apparently. I'm a micro generation.
Of people on the cusp of Generation X and Millennial. What a load of rubbish.
And the reason that they're calling them now a micro generation of them is because of things that they still got to use at the time that were around of Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
What was it?
Like what?
One sec.
We've survived without cell phones.
Yeah.
We've survived metal slides.
So I had my first cell phone when I was 19. I'm still Gen X. I didn't have
right, so there's a micro generation called Zennials born between 1977 and 1983, bridging Generation X and Millennials. They experienced an analog childhood but transitioned into a digital adulthood. That's why they're called Zennials.
But so did some of the Gen X. Some millennials. We didn't go digital straight. When did we go from analog to digital? My kids experienced analog. And they were born in mid-90s. That's bullshit.
Why are you telling me off? I never made it up.
I'm just saying it's bullshit.
They're just trying to cling on to the cool generation. That's all.
Kieran says, we've had Generation Alpha and we're going into Generation Beta. Oh my fucking God.
Wouldn't that be now?
Where's this all coming from anyway? People making it up. Eco, people making it up. And Brother Guy says, anal log, we've gone full circle.
I was thinking that, brother, when they were saying aniseed. Sounds like anus.
Anal seed.
Of course you did.
It's dirty
Shut
man.
up, Tanya. You know, you're getting cramps in your legs and stuff. I was going to tell you should eat banana.
I could have tonic water, actually.
I was waiting for you to start singing then.
Huh?
Yeah, analog to digital is probably early to mid-90s. Exactly. My kids experienced fucking analog. We didn't. Right. Remember when they when Freeview started? That's when they switched off analog. That was in the fucking late 90s. In fact, it was when I was living in this house, so it's fucking even later than that. It's early 2000s when they switched off analog. And Brother Guy says anal seed is something entirely different.
No,
And Lily, go away. Lily.
He actually says anal seed is something else entirely.
The same as entirely different.
Glasses. Get your glasses.
It's the same. I just reworded it. It means the same thing.
But that's not what he wrote.
It doesn't matter. It means the same thing.
Fanta, even you can see that he didn't write that.
Right. Does anal seed is something else entirely and anal seed is something entirely different mean the same thing, Fanta?
But that's not what he wrote.
My name's
Doesn't
Bennett.
matter. I just rephrased it. It's the same meaning.
Oh, I'm getting a bit hot.
Hot flashes.
Did you turn
No,
your
it's
heat
because
on?
I'm sat right next to the radiator.
Oh.
He wants me to keep saying anal seed for some reason.
I like to eat apples and bananas. Oh, where's Cheddar Bob?
Sang it.
Where's Cheddar Bob?
I don't know.
I know.
Maybe he's taking a break from the internet, which isn't a bad thing. Oh, he said he had to take his dad to the doctors today.
Oh, so he's not checking his spunk to see if he can have babies yet? No.
No, he said because remember he was defrosting the ice just in case it was slippery. Because he had to take his dad to the doctors today.
When did he say that?
In DMs to me yesterday.
So how would I remember that if he said it to you in DMs?
I said it. Oh, you weren't watching the live stream yesterday.
No,
I live streamed yesterday, and that's when I said about it.
You'd be back from the doctor by now.
Yeah.
Unless they got put in the hospital or something.
He's probably looking up his spunk again. He's keeping an eye on his spunk, isn't he? Yeah.
Yes, I had flip phone. Did you have flip phone, Tanya?
Yeah, I had like a Motorola.
Isn't Lily too young for flip phones?
Not
No.
necessarily. I think my sister had one too. Well, my sister's older than Lily though.
Yeah.
My
Well,
sister's
they were like
21.
early 2000 flip phones, weren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, my sister's 31. I had like a Motorola one, and I also had what I don't know if they call it the same thing in America, a banana phone,
I don't know.
which is like what Neo had in the Matrix.
Lily had a mobile phone when she was 7. Fuck's sake.
Wow.
Yeah.
My son
Lucian
keeps
has
saying to
one.
me, when can I have a phone? I'm like, why do you need a phone? Oh, so I can call Nanny and Granddad. I said, you can use my phone for that or your iPad, which is what you do. You use your iPad to call them anyway. Why do you need a phone? See, all these kids walk into school with phones, and I'm like, why do you need a phone?
Ika says there are still flip phones, Hen. They've not disappeared.
Yeah.
I've
they're
not
I
alright.
can
seen one.
understand
I've
the
not seen
kids
one
that
for
walk to
sale.
school by themselves.
Yeah.
You know, you get some 9-10-year-olds that walk to school by themselves.
Yeah.
I'll not let my kids walk to school by themselves, but not in this day and age. But Harrison does not need a phone. I walk him to school and he's at home with me. If he needs to ring
Right.
anyone, like his friends,
Okay.
he
I
can
would
use
just
my
like
phone.
I'd just like to point out we cope very well without fucking mobile phones when we were kids.
That's what I
He ain't
said
getting a
earlier.
phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ain't getting a phone.
I said Lucian has one. I don't like the idea.
Have they
Well,
brought
I
them
think
back
it does
out then?
depend. I think it does depend on the kid, really.
Wait,
Because if the kid, there are some kids that do walk to school by themselves.
he rides a bus.
Oh wow.
So things like
They have.
that, I can understand.
They brought flip phones back out.
Yeah, they've
Buy
been
a
around.
SIM-free Nokia flip mobile phone for $64.99 at Argos.
Yeah, they've
That's
been
cheap.
around.
Why? I did not know they brought them back out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Or, oh, hang on, you got the fat posh ones now though. The Galaxy Z Flip 3 5G. Or something called the Black Market. Black Market UK. Is actually a website. Okay.
My friend had that phone. She hated it.
I'm just
Yeah, they're the
upgrading to
ones
what
that
I have. The next
it-
one's up then from that.
yeah, it's the screen is split in half, isn't it? It's like weird.
Yeah, she didn't like it. Yeah, I walked to school by myself and I never had a phone. I didn't even have no, but I actually don't think I got a phone until after I left school. However, it is the country is getting more dangerous. So I can understand the kids that walk to
trick-or-treated
school by
till like
themselves.
11, 12 at night. Just a group
But
of us kids
Oh
I
my
around the
know
God.
neighborhood.
Chris
people
has called
say,
me
oh,
out.
yeah, but it's always been dangerous. Yeah, it has, but it's not like it is now. You literally see kids getting snatched out of their mother's arms now. It's fucking ridiculous.
Chris is calling me out. He says, what is it with women dropping phones down the loo?
Yeah, not me. Don't. I've probably just fucking jinxed myself now, you know.
Cover guy said she didn't have a phone address and was missing a shoe. And she did fine.
Exactly. Who's calling you out?
Chris, with the dropping phones down the loo.
Oh, Lily dropped hers, did she?
No, I was calling her out. Oh,
I
was
don't
really?
know. She says he's
You
calling me
just
out.
told off on yourself.
Well, everyone knows about me dropping my phones down the loo, apart from Chris.
Not the newbies. Not our
Is it new?
newbies.
Oh yeah, but I had it for like a month and I dropped it down the toilet. Yeah,
2 or 3 times.
That's what Lily said.
Mm.
She said it was one time. No, mine was 3 times.
Yeah.
Same phone.
Yeah.
Same phone. The first time I was out on a night out, it slipped out of my hand.
Was that the night you met Jack Sparrow, was it?
No. It was long before that.
Okay.
It was work Christmas do. It just slipped out of my hand and landed in the toilet. Oh shit! Pulled it out, and it had like the leather case, one of them leather flip open protective things on it.
Oh, the ones that everyone takes the piss out of, because apparently everybody over 40. Why does everybody over 40 own one of those wallet phone cases? I don't.
I have a Chris Cornell phone case.
Anyway, so and I sort of like dabbed it dry, and it was fine. It was fine after that time, not a problem. Second time, it fell out of my back pocket of my jeans because I forgot it was in there. And the third time, the second time it was on the back of the toilet. And as I went to pick it up off the toilet, it went flying across, hit the bloody wall of the toilet cubicle, and then bounced into the toilet. And the third time, it slipped out of my back pocket of my jeans. Yeah.
Well, I've never dropped my phone down the toilet. I have dropped my phone a lot, though, on the floor. But luckily, nowadays, because I used to have to always, because I've smashed my phone screen a few times before the tempered glass came out, because I'm always dropping my phone. And then when the tempered glass came out, I always made sure I had tempered glass. But now you don't need tempered glass on the iPhone.
The first 2 times was
smash proof.
But guys, first 2 times was post flush. The last time was pre flush because it was as I went to sit down on the toilet.
But it was clean.
Well, yeah, but it wasn't. Because I quite often am rushing to go to the toilet. So as I'm sitting down, I start peeing and I hear it plunk into the toilet at the same time. So no, it wasn't.
And it was your phone. It weren't poop.
It was
that
my
went
phone.
plonk.
It fell out of my back pocket. I forgot it was in there. And then from then onwards, I always made sure I took my phone out. In fact, that might have been the second time, because the third time might have been because it was out and on the back of the toilet. I can't remember. But I said, you could have easily lied to me, Hen. I could have, but I didn't.
Apparently, I'm too fucking scared to ask, but apparently I'm not over 40. Waiting for the sarcastic answer. I never wrote it.
Well, you keep
One
saying
time I didn't say it.
You do say you're 21. So
he never says that though.
No,
he ages me.
I know, by like 2 years in it.
I had a lovely Indian for dinner tonight. Go on. What did he taste like?
I think it's illegal to eat Indians.
I thought you was going to say, what did he taste like?
Cannibal.
I'm just waiting for the chat.
It's lovely.
I love you did the wobbly head when you were talking about it as well.
What?
I don't know.
Oh dear,
there you
Tanya.
go. Kieran
That
said.
has so many meanings. Kieran says, what was his name, Tanya?
I knew someone was going to say that.
Power just said he meant to say Tanya Shirt isn't 40 years old. Cheeky
Of course
fucker.
it's not.
No. Is that playing cards on your
40?
shirt?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got this from a clothing store, a clothing shop.
Oh, see, Power saying what was her name, Tanya?
I got this from a clothing shop online that sells all like, no, not vintage clothing, but like not original clothing, but they're based on like 1950s clothing.
Okay. There you go. That's why she was able to help Lily, because she had an Indian.
I think he means because I was young, because I'm young.
No, it's because you had an Indian.
No, I'm young.
Rubbed off on you. Um, he says, from what did you talk about? And does your fella know? Is he okay with it? So what did they taste like? These are all the things that she wanted
Delicious.
to
Delicious.
ask.
But with it, I had something called gunpowder potato. Gunpowder potato. I never had that before.
Never heard of that. Tanya's
Gunpowder.
coughing up an Indian. Not agreeing with you.
It was
I
delicious.
need another cup of tea. Who's going to make it for me?
I thought you brought the kettle upstairs.
No, that was only like for a couple of days. Can't be permanently up here.
Why?
Tell
Tell him to buy his own fucking kettle.
because I still have to take it downstairs to fill it up. I don't use the water from the fucking bathroom, do I?
Well, it wouldn't fit in that sink.
Well, no, there's a bath tap though, but I wouldn't anyway, because you know, I was always told you're not meant to drink from the fucking bathroom taps. I grew up learning that.
Yeah, that was during the old days.
Yeah,
when the
Water in the
fucking-
house is all
when the water
same.
used to be in a tank.
Mine still is
In
my hot water.
What?
My hot water's still in a tank in the loft.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah, don't drink your water from your bathroom.
Cold water isn't, but it runs through the pipes. So when it comes into the kitchen, it comes straight from the mains, yeah. But by the time it gets up to your bathroom, it's run through more pipes. That's what I got told. You don't drink the water from.
No, the reason you're not supposed to drink water in the bathroom is because the water tank used to be in the loft.
In my water tank is my hot water tank is in the loft.
Is your house the only house in the world that's still got a fucking
No,
water tank in
and
the
I
loft?
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, but they only replaced the boiler like a few years back, and they didn't change it to combi.
Wow.
I know it's stupid, isn't it?
Yeah. Even my dad's house is fucking like a Victorian or a Georgian house. He ain't got a fucking water tank in his loft.
Mm. Yeah, Kieran still has his water tank in his loft as well.
Wow.
So. And mine was making horrible noises every time I ran the bath. They had to change the ball cock on it.
Chris still has an outside toilet. Well, where I used to live in Kent, because I was in army housing, all those houses used to have, well, my house, there was like a little shed which was like attached to the house, which wasn't a proper shed.
Yeah.
That used to be the outside fucking toilet.
Yeah.
They took it out.
Yeah.
They took it out. But then my mate's house, she still had an outside toilet, but she also had an inside toilet, but she had an outside toilet as well. Because when I went round there once, they was having like a party, and I was like, oh, I need a toilet, and there obviously loads of people there. And she was like, oh, I think there's a big queue for the toilet. It's only the outside toilet. I was like, it's all right, I'll wait. I ain't going in there. Fucking spiders and everything. No, thank you.
Lily, are you only just discovering we're all old? So what I'm getting from this conversation is that you're all old. Now, it's the age of the property, you cheeky bitch, anyway.
What the fuck? How do you come to that, Pal Rider?
What?
Tanya used to poo in the yard. Where did you get that from?
Because you look toilets outside.
My toilet wasn't outside.
I was looking up the cost of hiring outside toilets and showers earlier on.
Why?
Business idea. Not for me.
Okay.
So, converting a field into a campsite, you need some sort of
You Portaloo.
washing facilities and loo.
Yeah. I fucking used to, because when I first joined cadets, you never used to be able. It wasn't a rule that you needed Portaloos.
No,
You used to have to fucking just
dig
piss
a hole
behind
in.
the bush.
Dig a hole in. Yeah. Well, see, when I was a kid, we used to go to campsites that literally had nothing. It was just a farmer's field. Pound a night campsites, and then they sort of bought it. Then they'd have a portaloo in the corner.
I've never been
Still
to
no
one of
shower
them
blocks,
campsites. But then when I went camping as a kid, we went to proper campsites.
Yeah,
that had showers.
We did. We went to the pound a night ones at Farmer's Field. You're lucky.
But when I used to go away with cadets, when I was a cadet, you know, there wasn't a rule that you used to have portaloos. And so, like, you had to just piss anywhere, basically. But then when we became instructor, they brought in a rule that you must have portaloos. And I hated going to the toilet in a portaloo.
You'd rather piss in the bush.
Hated it.
Rather piss in the bush, yeah.
I would, yeah.
I agree with you.
Portaloos, because you were sharing them with like all young boys and girls, and they're dirty little bastards.
Yeah, I mean the ones I was looking at a bit posher than a portaloo.
And then they were obviously being on exercise for fucking like days and days on end. There'd be spiders and everything.
Yeah.
At least when you're outside, you're not like, you can't, because it's pitch black, you can't see any spiders.
And
I'm not talking about a trench. I'm talking about going wee.
Yeah, but we'll talk about going poo now. Right, so what you do
you're all dirty bastards.
Find a semi-secluded part of the woods, set up a branch to sit on over the hole and dig. And when you're heading away from the camp, fill that hole back up. Yeah. At least dig a hole to poo in. Yeah.
It's called a trench.
But
no, I wasn't talking about pooing. I was talking about going for a wee behind a bush.
So you never went for a poo?
You always have to lower the tone, don't you?
So you never went for a poo.
Did you hear that, Fanta? Did you hear that, Fanta?
What?
I'm saying she always has to lower the tone.
It wasn't me. It was the fucking chat. But I'm asking
you're continuing.
You're
continuing to lower the tone.
A question. You're away on camp for a week, and you're still continuing.
You're still continuing.
I'm asking you a question.
She's still continuing. Are you eating by any chance, Fanta?
No.
I wish you were.
Away for a second, so.
I wish you were eating.
Morg's never pooed outside.
Good lad.
So, and apparently women don't poo. Of course not, Bubba guys. Of course not.
That proves Hen isn't a woman.
I am a woman.
All you've been talking about lately is the noise your poo makes, the smell of your. No. Lately, that's all you've been talking about. This jab has really rubbed off on you. The other day you were talking about the smells of the farts. And
Tanya,
I think I heard you say it.
Tanya, no one's rubbed off on me in a long time.
I think I heard you say at some point that you farted in the bath.
Everyone farts in the bath. Oh, dear me. Anyway, I'm going to make a cup of tea. You can have a poo-free zone.
Dirty bitch. Don't fart or shit yourself while you're down there. Well, she ain't doing a great job because he's not even here. I don't know where he is. Probably fallen down the toilet or something. He was here. Jabba was here earlier. I don't know where he's gone.
Yeah.
I think he went for a poo and never came back.
Might be another chats, maybe.
Wouldn't it be weird if it's actually Hen's poop talk has turned him off and
Yeah.
he's run away? That'd be funny. She's like overdone it with the poop talk, so he fucked off.
Mm.
Pal Rider says, I worked at a Hobby Lobby. Women definitely. Oh, we're still talking about this. Women definitely poop, and sometimes they poop in the aisle of the. What? They poop in the aisle of the store.
I had that when I worked at Dollar Tree.
That's disgusting.
Had a pile of poop and then dirty diapers. People don't give a crap. They just do what they do.
People don't give a crap.
Some
That is disgusting.
gross individuals out there.
When did the world become like that? You wouldn't have seen people acting like that fucking 30, 40 years ago, apart from what's his name in prison in Ireland, Bobby Sands. You wouldn't have seen women acting like that in the 60s.
I don't know if this was a woman or not. It was just poop.
Or even men. Like, what has happened to the world? Eco says they may not give a crap, but they do share their crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
What, Kieran? When was that? Kieran says some woman famously took a dump in an Iceland cold cabinet. When? That's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I have to read the chat. I'm not actually wanting to talk about this, Hen.
Yep.
The difference is you like talking about it. Some woman, that's disgusting. Because freedom. Well, I've had freedom for ages, but still. No, you actually enjoy talking about it, Hen.
Is she in the chat?
She's saying that she gets told off for reading the chat. You don't get told off for reading the chat. Yeah. Bellend says, we're trying to rouse Jabba so you can arouse him, Hen. I don't think there's... Well, I don't know who he fucking watches anyway.
You still with me, Tanya?
Yeah, I'm just looking something up.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he's in Ethan's.
Probably.
I daren't go to Ethan's ever again.
Why?
Because the one time I went there, he blocked me straight away.
Really?
One and only time. Yeah, the one and only time I went there, he blocked me.
Huh.
It's okay, though, because when he finished, Perf unblocked me. But it's not the point. He blocked me. The one and only time. I wasn't even saying anything to him either. I was fucking arguing with that crazy cat psychopath.
Uh,
And then I go into Finn's, and then he begs me to be his best friend, Fanta. He's like practically on his knees, kissing my feet.
hmm.
What are they talking about in the chat? Hen says, I took the laptop with me, but the kettle noise is loud. Kieran says, Fanta, have you got any new videos coming up? Kieran says to change the subject. Okay.
Yeah.
I was not looking at Iceland shitter up pen. I was looking up to see if Aoife was streaming, to see if Jabba was there.
Yeah, I'll be doing one for Graveyard Shift 5 Second Chance variant campaign, and then I'll probably do one or two more for Pencils Down. And then from there, I don't know.
Power Rider says, kettle noise? Is that a Brit saying for poop noise? No, it's not. It's a saying for a kettle making a noise.
Tea
Boiling
kettle.
water. Dip your feet in a urinal and he'll definitely kiss them. No, that's disgusting.
Oh, stop it.
That was Bellend, Fanta.
Yeah,
Tell him off.
I did. So stop
Tell him off.
it.
Worse. Tell him harder.
Mm-mm. Stop
He
it.
deserves it. I didn't say he was in EVS's chat. I said I went to look to see if Ethan was live, to see if he was there.
Does she even listen?
No, she doesn't listen.
Mm-mm.
Obviously not. Boiling shit water. Ooh, that's nasty, Power Rider. Although I reckon that would be a seller for some weird reason, because people are psychos. There is definitely something wrong with the world today.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at that woman who says she slept with, what is it, over 1,000 people?
I thought it was 100. Well, I don't know. What
I
about
can't
it?
remember. I thought she's got a boyfriend and her boyfriend wants her to do it. Like,
Well, there was
what is
one
wrong
that
with the
did
world?
with 100, right, one right after the other, and then cried about it.
Well, then that definitely weren't the British one, because she's fucking bragging about it.
Mm.
She's all over the internet saying how great it
Okay.
is, and her boyfriend's doing videos with her.
So, hang on. So the girl that she did cry, but it wasn't that she was crying because she regretted it. It's because she was interviewed straight afterwards and she was exhausted. And she weren't crying because she
what she
regretted
is.
it. So,
But there's an Australian
she's,
one, and then there's a British. There's two of them. There's an Australian one and a British one.
but no, yeah, the one that she's talking about was a British one, and she did an interview straight after, and she was exhausted. So she was like crying with exhaustion. But then she did an interview afterwards to say,
Oh,
no, I wasn't upset about it. I was just exhausted.
She don't look good either way. I'm just saying.
Like, I'm not being funny, right? But you get women that are like prostitutes on the street who are only there because they have to be.
Mm-hmm.
And they barely make any money. And then you get her, but because she's online and she's bragging about it and she's getting paid a fucking fortune for it. Like, what the fuck?
I would like to know how this subject is any better than talking about shit.
I think I prefer this than talking about shit.
Well, I prefer to talk about
But
shit.
it wasn't just about this. It was about, in general, when did the world become like this, where
when reality TV happened.
it's just, yeah,
Reality
probably.
TV is the problem.
For that thing, yeah, but not pooping in a fucking store. No, that's got nothing to do with
No,
reality TV. That's just
fucking
weird.
disgustedness.
Yeah.
Yeah. But me and Fanta have both worked in stores and had to witness shit like that. Literally, shit smeared up walls, period blood smeared up walls. You know, gross. People are gross, and women are as bad, if
That's
not
what
worse,
I'm
than men.
saying. What has happened to women? You would never see a woman acting like that in the 50s and 40s, 50s and 60s. What has happened to their brains? Like, are they being given something to make their brains go like this?
No, I think it's just poor upbringing, and on the also. So
Nah, that's
we
not
were
an
born.
excuse.
We were born and raised in a civilized society, and unfortunately, and this is not me being racist because I don't care. People have come over that were not born and raised in a civilized society.
That's exactly what I think it is. It's that what you just said.
And it's not necessarily the new ones coming in. It's been happening for many, many years, because one of my neighbours used to complain that her next door neighbour, it was one of these houses that were rented out all the rooms. One of the tenants in there kept throwing their dirty nappies out the window in her garden.
I'd have fucking thrown her out the window.
That's going back a long time now. That's when I was a teenager. So it's not a new thing. It really isn't a new thing.
I would have actually thrown her out the window if she kept doing that.
No. Well, I think she complained to the council.
Did she stop?
I don't know. But there are fewer lobotomies these days, says Eco.
How is that possible, Kieran? Kieran said, like, people are wondering how this British woman did that many men in, 12 hours? Was it 12 hours?
Don't know. I don't know how long it was over.
Kieran says
they only got 3 minutes each.
Kieran says the porn star Houston did 620 men in 8 hours.
Yeah. Well, what's that? 8 hours? What, 60 times 8 divided by 620? To work out how many minutes they got each.
Don't ask me. I'm shit with maths.
You've got a calculator in front of you on your fucking phone.
I'm looking up that woman, Bonnie Blue.
You can make me open my calculator. Thanks.
I don't really care that much.
It is 1,000 men.
Who's 1,000 men? I thought she wanted to do 1,000 men.
The thing she's posted is 1,057 men in a day, thanks to all the barely legal, barely breathing, and the husbands.
So they basically got 3/4 of a minute each if she did 620 men in 8 hours.
Bonnie,
like dip it in, dip it out, innit?
yeah. Bonnie Blue claims she has broken world record by sleeping 1,057 men in just 12 hours. She also said her mum manages her appointments.
Is that the British one?
Yeah.
Oh, I know she was going to go for the 1,000 men. I didn't know she'd done it.
And her boyfriend, like, supports her.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, we're not racist here. Like, basically, anyone's welcome. Like, what the fuck? What kind of man? Like, I'm not saying, like, oh, he should be in charge of her life or whatever, but what kind of man lets his girlfriend do that, or even wants to be with a woman that does that?
Well, money, clicks, and money.
Kieran's right. Tanya, there have been men and women doing this forever. But now we know about it because of all the modern tech. Yeah. I mean, it's because it's all over fucking social media. You know about it. If it was just in a porno that you had to buy to find out about, you wouldn't know about it.
Still gross.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. So, it's like, I remember when I was a teenager, everyone talking about this film called Animal Farm, which involves women having sex with animals on a farm. You know?
I know.
Mhm.
But I don't remember hearing about anything like this that happened in the 40s, 50s, and 60s.
Well, you don't know. Just because you don't know about it, don't mean it didn't happen. It didn't have the. It didn't have people.
Yeah, I think people had more class back then.
Did they?
I
There was
think they
brothels back then.
Enough class not to talk about it.
Exactly. Not to talk about it. There's a difference.
There's always been stuff like that.
Now
but
it's in your
not
face,
taking
no matter what.
shits. Not taking shits in the street and in the shops and fucking banging over 1,000 men. Just
No,
to
they're bragging
make
about it.
just to
You know.
brag about it on to get clicks.
Well, didn't she actually make a documentary with the 100 Men one?
I don't know.
But I do blame reality TV. You know, it started off with things like Big Brother and what's the other one? Love Island and all that shit. I mean,
I've never, thank fuck, I've never ever seen Love Island. I'm so happy.
Nor have I.
All my friends just never shut the fuck up about it on Facebook whenever it comes back round. And I'm so grateful I've never watched a single second of
like
it.
The Bachelor and, you know, all these reality TV shows where people are literally pawning themselves out. I mean, you got, there was Kinga that went out onto the Big Brother lawn and squatted over a wine bottle, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
The first ever fucking British Big Brother, they all decided to get naked, paint themselves, and push themselves up against the wall to make fucking art.
Yeah, but that's
on telly.
Yeah, but that's
It's
not fucking
exhibitionism. That's what it is.
That's no big deal. That,
but it's still exhibitionism. And it's like, what can we do to make?
It's not something I'd do.
It's
not something I'd do, but I wouldn't paint myself and rub myself up against a wall. But that's not a terrible thing. It's not like shagging over 1,000 men.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't mind. There's actually a picture of it happening on Twitter. Half them men should be ashamed to be in a room with one another. That's all I need to say.
There's clips of it. There's video clips of it available on Twitter.
Yeah, half of them should be ashamed that they're stood next to other men. That's all I'm going to say.
But the point is, it's the shock factor. People, you know, if she hadn't done it, she wouldn't be famous now. But it was like, oh my God, how could someone do that? So everyone's talking about her. And she's earning.
But that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
When did that become a good thing? It was never a good thing.
But it has been for a long, long time. You know,
I don't care if I could make £1 million just from those 12 hours. You wouldn't catch me doing that in a million years.
You. Exactly. You're not into it and it's not your thing and you're not into shock factor because that's all it is. Shock factor.
Because when did that become a good thing? That's what I'm saying. No. People never used to, like, it's fucking weird. And the fact that her parents and her boyfriend are involved is worse.
Yeah.
Well, whatever ones I could see in the picture, Eco. I don't know them by name, you know. I'm sure she didn't either.
Yeah. I'm back. What are we talking about? The Bible now? Bible now? No, not the Bible. I presume you meant Bible.
Oh,
no, we're talking about... it was probably just finished work. He was probably driving home. Or he's on his way home. I don't know. No, he won't be. No. I'm presuming he just got home. I remember when Clive James had a TV show where he showed a Japanese game show and they were all shocked and disgusted Within 10 years, the same channel started making Ant and Dec jungle show. Yeah. Eating fucking, yeah, you're right. It is like very much like the old Japanese shows. Remember the old Japanese bonsai and all that lot? Banzai, whatever it is.
No.
Do you remember it, Fanta? Banzai? I think it was. Oh, you were shocking.
Not sure.
You know the old Japanese shows where they got the fucking contestants to do all sorts of weird shit.
I've seen clips of
And they
it.
practically tortured them.
Yeah, I've seen clips.
Mm. So, but yeah, it's you know, is it good? No, but it is all evolving from the fucking. It's shock factor. Them people putting paint all over themselves and going against the walls. That was a shock factor thing. People going, oh my god, I can't believe they did that live on TV.
Well, it's funny you say that because I was watching the Elvis documentary before I came up here,
Mm-hmm.
and I've like paused it, but it was talking about when he first became famous and all that, and he was like doing his pelvis moves and how people thought it was shocking when he
Scandalous,
was doing,
yes.
not just with his pelvis. Not just with his pelvis, but when they mentioned about the leg, I was like, what?
Scandalous dance
how
moves.
can they find that sexual and shocking? Because he's moving his leg. Not even the pelvis, the leg. The leg.
That was back then.
It was back then. You know?
How is moving your leg?
Remember it was scandalous to show a bit of ankle not that long ago. It's not that long ago when you think about it.
I don't get how shaking your leg dancing is scandal. I really don't get that.
Well, think about they called the Beatles long hairs.
Yeah.
You
long
know,
hair tippies. Long hair
and they
tippies.
weren't
No.
by today's standards.
No.
But like I said, I mean, you gotta remember, you know, showing ankle was scandalous. You know.
Yep.
And it's not that long ago.
Get your ankles out, hen, apparently.
I'm actually covered for once. My pajamas
once.
go all the way down there.
Hmm?
Well, yes, I'm fully covered from head to toe. I've even got my, no, I haven't got my hoodie, but I could have a hoodie.
I've taken me big fluffy socks.
Actually, I'm not. My feet are bare. I've got naked feet, everyone. You can all fantasize over my naked feet. And Tanya's got naked feet too.
Yes, I have.
You know, they can all fantasize over our naked feet. Fanta hasn't because she wears socks all the time.
Yeah.
I had to take mine off. They were too hot. My feet were too hot.
I just didn't put any on after as well. Core, says Kieran. Core.
I've also
Harry
got
Potter sleepy pants and a hoodie.
I've also got naked hands.
Oh, I've got them too. You've got naked face as well.
Yeah, I haven't got any makeup. It is naked. A what?
Your neck's naked as well. Because my jump top comes up quite high, so I've only got half a neck on show. Kieran says, "Stop it, Phantom." He goes, "It's absolutely shameful."
Despicable.
And Chris says, "It's all
right.
Foot fetish. Do you, Chris? Do you have a foot fetish?"
Disgusting. I
Is
hate
it still
feet.
the same Chris, or is this different Chris?
It's still the same, Chris.
Same, Chris. I don't like feet.
I don't neither.
Don't bother me.
No.
Don't bother me. I'm not like they're not a sexual thing for me, but I don't bother. They don't bother me. I mean, some are ugly. Don't get me wrong.
You dumped a guy because of his feet, didn't you?
They were really ugly. They were really bad. It wasn't just.
But they don't bother her.
It wasn't just ugly. They were like deformed. It was like.
Feet don't bother me, but I have to dump you because you got horrible feet.
Yeah.
No, these were like pitted and they were like rotten. They were like literally rotten. And Bob Guy says he's tarting around with bare hands and feet. I know. we're both hussies, Tanya, with our feet. I mean, Tanya's even got arm on show. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
She's practically naked.
Oh, I'm gonna go hardcore now. One sec.
Mm. Kieran says, for once, I actually meant Fanta, not Tanya, when he said, stop it, Fanta.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
You took your headphones off.
I've got my ears out.
You got your ears in. Mine already out. Although my hair's covering them, to be fair.
Well, they weren't. My ears weren't naked because I had my headphones on, so I got them out.
Isn't that another thing? Isn't ears on show a thing that you're not allowed in certain cultures?
Can't
Well, I
even
guess
show your
so.
face in certain cultures.
Yeah.
Being a woman.
Kieran saw Tanya's lobe. Oh, that's a lot of lobe, Tanya, says Eco.
Lobes.
But I said it was only one ear.
I've got nice ears, actually. I haven't got bad ears, to be fair. I haven't got big, long fucking lobes. I haven't got big, pokey out ears. I've got normal ears. I know friends that are like younger than me who have worn such heavy gold earrings that their earlobes are stretched and hanging.
Yeah.
Right.
So glad I don't have that.
No.
It usually only used to happen to women like later on
they
in
ones
age.
with the big gold hoops? Them ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that used to happen later on in age, like to women, because they would wear them for a long time, and some of them had multiple ear piercings.
But you remember it was like back in the early 2000s, and you had all those chavs wearing the big hoops, didn't you? Slick back and big hoops.
Yeah.
I used to work with them.
It's like what some of my friends were like, but
Mm-hmm.
as fashion moved on, some of their fashion choices did, but their earrings didn't. No.
And Ika says, yeah, we don't want saggy lobes, do we? No.
I do not like saggy earlobes. Not saggy, like proper saggy earlobes. It's not good.
And Kieran would have passed out if it had been both of your lobes on the show, Tanya.
Oh no. They're not.
Too much.
I don't want too much away at once.
But guy says that's exactly what happens when you wear hundreds of earrings, blown out lobes.
Well, no, because I know people that have like a few piercings.
I don't think she got it
in their ears.
I don't think so either.
No, I did get it, but I know of people that have like a few piercings in their ears up here, but they wear like studs. And then I've got friends who have got one piercing in their ear, and their ear, because their gold is so heavy, it just like I just don't like that. Same as I don't like it when you get them people that do the thingies, they stretch their earlobes. I do not like that.
Stretches.
I'm okay with the little ones, you know, because my friend first started out with the little ones, and then she got slightly bigger. I'm okay with them ones, but the ones that are massive, or even the little ones when they take them out, I don't like that. It's disgusting.
Yeah. If they're not too stretched, they will seal back up eventually, but it takes a long time. But yeah, the big stretched ones, they just never seal them. They've left that dangly thing.
I don't know why people do that. I know that's like a really old fashioned thing from like fucking long time ago, and then it became like a trend.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people.
Actual toe shops.
Yeah, a lot of people had their ear stretchers. You start off small and get bigger and bigger, don't you? But
but that was a cultural thing. in another
it
country, wasn't
it
it?
was Africa.
They would do
yeah.
their mouth with bowls and shit. Yeah.
They
I don't
did
know how they did that.
necks. They stretched their necks with
Yeah.
rings.
Well, that's what Kieran's
Yeah.
talking about. What about plate lips, giraffe necks, and bound feet?
Oh, the
Bound
bound
feet.
feet thing is disgusting.
That's Chinese,
That's
isn't
like
it?
China.
That's
Yeah. That is disgusting. I hate that.
yeah. So their feet don't get too big.
But I don't understand how they do the lip thing. I can
Stretch it,
understand
same
how
as
the
the-
neck thing.
Same with the earlobe. The neck thing confuses me more than the fucking lip thing.
But what do they start off with? That's what I'm saying. In the lip, what
It's
do they
like
start off
they put a
with?
plate in there, don't they?
A saucer.
Not a saucer, but like it's like a
I
like a disc
know. I was making a joke.
or like
A
a
what?
half disc. It's like there's something in there that they put in there to push it out.
Well, obviously,
It
something
stretches and
they put
stretches.
in there.
But
But
it's the
what?
same.
You can't just put a bowl in there or a plate in there straight away. It has to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So what do they
Yes.
start off with?
Just a smaller size thing.
Which is why Fanta was saying a saucer.
No,
Exactly.
smaller than a saucer.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, sharpening teeth's weird as well.
They're all weird.
Mm?
I don't know why people would want to do, like. I know
It's like
people
facial
found these
tattoos.
kind
I
of
don't
things
understand facial
attractive.
tattoos either. I
Tattoos?
don't
Me
understand facial
neither.
tattoos. I just think it looks awful.
Me neither, but I can cope with them more than the bound feet and stuff like that.
But laser
Because
laser
tattoos can be
removal's
removed.
well, I can say laser removal's got better, and so tattoos can be removed eventually, but it does take a lot of work.
Takes a few seconds, yeah.
So.
Yeah, I know it's a cultural thing, but why? And why did some cultures find this kind of stuff attractive? It's really weird.
Just their culture, isn't it? It's like a sign of what's the status? It's like a status thing, you know.
Yeah, Kieran. That's weird. I've seen a few of them. He has fake tits, apparently.
Cultural values are different. They have weird piercings. We have fake tits. Yeah.
Speak for yourself.
Mine are 100% real. I was just blessed. Sometimes I ask myself about the disc lips. How do they eat or talk or brush their teeth? They probably don't brush their teeth, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, can we talk about something different?
I thought that was quite an interesting subject for once.
Yeah, I know. But I think for once, how rude. But I think we've done everything we can on that subject.
I'm going to look this up.
What are you looking up?
How they do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like if they take that out, does their mouth just go?
I don't know. I don't know. I've never really been that fascinated with it to look
Okay.
into.
It says a hole is sliced into the lower or sometimes upper lip, and a small ornament is inserted. After the hole heals around the plate, it is removed and is replaced by a larger one, gradually stretching the hole. The purpose of lip plugs is a little unclear.
It's a status symbol, I told you.
It's ugly.
It's like Native Americans with their feathers in their hair. head dresses, you know. The more feathers, the higher status you are.
Ah, okay. I can see them without it in their mouth
Yeah.
now. It don't look good.
No, I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
I've never seen it without them in their mouth before. It's literally, oh shit. It's literally this here. It's
Yeah.
like, so it's not a lip, it's just this bit here. And then
Yeah.
the lip is hanging out around here with a big
Yeah.
hole in it.
Lovely.
That's good. But this bit stays intact. So it's able for them to eat, basically.
Yeah, it's just the lip that's stretched.
Yeah, the
actual
lip bit is actually hanging down.
Yeah.
Saggy lips.
Apparently, same with neck rings. If you remove the rings, the neck cannot support the weight of the head. That doesn't surprise me. Hello, Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
There's a hi, babes. Popping in to say hi before I have to go and get my kid from work. I presume that means one of the teenagers, not the little one. I'm presuming the little one ain't at work.
Right, I've given up looking at them now.
I don't know why you weren't looking.
I was interested in how they
She was curious.
like ate afterwards. Where did the toe person go?
He left ages ago.
He spoke
Oh,
a lot, didn't he?
I think he spoke about 3 times. Just said hi to people. How's it going over here? Yeah, my 16-year-old nailed a job at McDonald's and is on his way to becoming a manager in training after only a month. Awesome.
Yay.
Um,
Good for him.
It's going fine over here, I think. Is it going fine over here? We've been talking about some really weird things tonight, Jackie. Really weird things.
Maybe that's a thing to talk about on Wednesday. All those weird cultural things.
No, maybe not. Maybe not. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for Wednesday yet. All right. Anyway.
Oh, itchy.
I think I'm going to bring the stream to an end. Because we're going only 4 hours. So I'm going to say goodnight, everyone. Now,
Good night, everyone.
Do I play my new thing, my thank you thing, or do I play me fuck off, get out of here one?
What's your new thank you thing?
I played it yesterday to see what people thought of it.
I wasn't here
I think
yesterday.
I'll play my new thank you thing. I know you won't. I'll play my new thank you thing. So good night, everyone. For those that are staying awake, have fun on your own. For those that sleep, have truly awesome dreams. Just watch the outro, because you know you might appear in it. Watch it.
Oh, cool. Bye.
That one.
To all the nights we stayed up late, laughed until we couldn't take. You held me up when I was down. Strange as it seems, you wore the crown, the crown. Thank you, my friends, for being wild, for every joke that stood my side, for every red and crazy game you kept me sane while driving me insane. To everyone who dared to dream in this mad chaotic stream, we made a mess, but it was art. With every beat you stole my heart, my heart. Thank you, my friends, for being wild, for every joke that stood my side, for every red and crazy game you kept me sane while driving me insane. In this chat room world we've built, found family with all its guilt. Here's to all the highs and lows. A stranger's life, that's how it goes. Ooh. Thank you, my friends, for being wild. For every joke that stood my side. For every red and crazy game you kept me sane while driving me insane. To everyone who dared to dream in this mad chaotic stream, we made a mess, but it was art. With every beat you stole my heart, my heart. Thank you, my friends, for being wild. For every joke that stood my side. For every red and crazy game you kept me sane while driving me insane. Thank you, my friends, for being wild. For every joke that stood my side. For every red and crazy